And we are back for yet another session of Abomination Vaults with our usual party as we return from last session. Is someone volunteering to make the recap once again?
Shane.
Oh god, me again, huh?
By us getting
Oh
voluntold.
Lord. Yeah, I guess got voluntold. I don't get asked anymore. I just have to do it.
You're getting voluntold.
Oh god.
Well, you
All
can look at the notes. There wasn't that much happening last time.
Yeah, the last session wasn't actually all that exciting. Why is it? Oh, yes, here we go. So what did we do the last session other than disappoint me greatly? We were downstairs in the deeper parts of the Gauntlight. We had gone and fought this, what was it called?
Gauntlet, the maggot dude.
Yeah, that one. Wasn't such a big deal. We eventually kept on venturing, and we found a room which, for Braska's understanding, was just a room. No big deal. Until other people and other party members decided to join him. And in that process, decided, hey, you know what? Let's just walk directly from one part to the other part. And it turns out that the entire room was trapped. And my character, Braska, happened to just be lucky and not step into any traps. So that was pretty funny because Braska was like, hey, isn't that supposed to be my job? So that was pretty funny. There was also a Morlock boss that kept on like dancing around and moving around away from the party here and there. He tried to communicate with the party. Pretty sure that nobody except one person understood him. But at that point, the fight was already on. Full blame is on me, on Braska, because basically Braska's
breaking doors and attacking
breaking
anything
the door
that moves.
down. First thing that happens, Braska's like, hey, you know what? I see that thing moving. I will throw my spear at it. And that's it. Straight javelin, straight to the jaw. Pretty sure it missed, actually. I think we found some sort of locked door, but there wasn't really all that much to it, from my understanding.
But you didn't manage to open it.
Yeah, you basically tried to open it, but this was really close by where the River Drake was. And eventually, after many, many attempts to try and open it, the River Drake noticed, there was this sound coming along. River Drake comes along. Braska's ready to, go down swinging to really be like, okay, it's glory or nothing. And then the party decided, like cowards, to retreat. And Braska is immensely disappointed. He feels his ancestors glaring down at him, being like, Braska, how can you accept this? This is unbelievable. But to be fair, we were pretty low on resources, so we did run a risk. So I suppose we ran a risk. Braska was ready to take the risk, but that's okay. Then after that, we went back to town. We stocked up on a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of upgrades as well. I can't really look into other people's inventories, and I will be honest, I don't remember exactly what everyone got. So people can pitch in if they want, but Braska himself got the hand wraps of Mighty Blows. That's going to be very useful for dealing some damage as well. We did some basic shopping and resting, and now we're back.
We ordered
ourselves.
+1 bastard sword and a +1 fork from the
That's right, yeah.
for 24 hours from now.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Alright, well, that's pretty much it from our last session, and I'm totally not using this time to balance audio and stuff every single session. Alright, here's your hero point. Everybody has their giftable hero point, unless you guys want to go with the fight MVP role instead for this session.
I think the application of using the giftable hero point as the MVP is reasonable.
Yeah, because you can also that's it. That is a valid reason to give a hero point. That I will allow, but just like session, I won't allow. Oh no, you missed your saving throw. Here, have a hero point. That's not heroic.
It's a very valid reason to give it.
Nope. Alright. So we are back. Game's already unpaused. So you are back to the to Belcora's office. As you you notice, like way back in at the start, but haven't gone down yet. Downstairs, back to where you fled last time through to the secret guard post.
Like cowards!
That is no longer much of a secret. How many times you left the doors open, but there, as you cleared the Morlocks on this floor, it's not that much of an issue. So, do you guys want to go back downstairs in this direction, or take another stairway downstairs?
I think we should go down.
We need to kill ourselves a dragon today, a drake.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need a plan for that, but for now we can go down.
I'm gonna take these stairs, not other stairs, because I need to know where to put your characters. Alright.
We go.
I'm gonna switch the scene to the correct one, fix the music to the correct music.
What if the drake set up some traps for us?
Perfect.
You know how drakes are, playing traps on the floor.
Worse.
Now, are we going from two directions at once or one direction?
Well,
I think both have their valid points, and
one thing I might have been
it's
not that clear about where the River Drake's lair is that it is like a part of the swamp. It is like deep water, which is like 10 foot deep. Yeah, 10 feet deep on average. So it might not be the best place to fight. I'm sorry if I didn't make it clear, but I checked
that's
my
great
notes.
because every time we step within 100 feet of it, he comes after us. So
Yeah, we
that
can just lure it out.
that seems like that's not an issue.
Luring it out is gonna be perfectly fine, I think.
Just saying, so you don't guys split up and then turns out, oh yeah, we gotta swim there.
There sure is some water over there.
It is connected to the rest of the swamp. But yeah,
we should decide where exactly to fight the thing, right?
So hold on. From what I recall, this door and this door are broken.
Nobody has seen it,
You heard it.
but
Okay.
you heard it for sure.
We heard
So-
difference.
Honestly, I think trying to pull it to the purple worm room might be good. Because that gives you, me, and Braska all access to it without being bottlenecked in a fucking area.
Sure,
And
but that seems hard
what?
to pull it
To-
there.
I don't think it'll be that bad. We just gotta provoke it
What would be the distance
out
there?
from its cage or lair to about here, full on retreat, and Rilla and I can bop it with spells from inside the purple worm room.
Okay, plan B, we use this room instead, which should be big enough.
Which room?
Which room are you keeping it? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the
Oh.
Minotaur room?
Yeah, we can clean it a bit maybe so that it's not difficult terrain if it is the table, and that kind of accomplishes the same thing.
Yeah.
And it's probably more stable footing. And
So-
it's really easy to get him in there.
So my other proponent for this room was the secure doors, because
Oh,
I'm pretty sure this one was stone. So, in the off chance that we have to flee, I would much rather be protected by a stone door than a wood door.
Then that Drake really gave you guys PTSD.
Yeah, we got our asses kicked like twice.
Braska pipes up and is like, I'm going to be the door. I will hold it and make sure it doesn't move.
All right, Hodor.
Well, the game's on pause, so you guys can move, by the way.
Yeah,
Alright.
thinking.
Rather than sitting in the stairs there.
Or we could just
I don't
blow.
see a problem with the purple worm room. It's just how we get there seems more annoying, but he has shown a willingness to follow us in the past,
yeah.
so seems fine. Is it all easy terrain? We can go there and scout, sure.
I'm pretty sure it was all easy terrain, right? It's
Yeah.
okay.
You coming along?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the others to,
By waiting for the others.
We can notice that the doors seem broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those doors were bashed in as you chased the thing, but there's also like trails of the bodies of the Morlocks are no longer there.
Oh, a
You
little
can-
snacky.
It seems that like the Drake has found a snack
meal. Yeah.
as you guys were fleeing.
Okay, now are we all four pulling there and running? Are we prepping at the room and sending Braska to pull the Drake or something? What do we do?
Yeah, I think we should send Braska or you to pull the Drake.
You have 30 speed,
Rilla?
Braska?
I have javelins to provoke it, so I could just toss a javelin and then just bolt, you know?
Yeah, but you have 25 at 30 speed.
I have, I think pretty sure it's 30. Yeah, 30.
Oh yeah, seems fine. Hope you don't die.
I should be okay. I have a good chunk of HP, so. All right. So just to verify it, you want it in the hallway or do you want it like
No.
more here?
in the fucking room.
In the worm room. We
I
can
think we-
ambush
alright,
at the door and spread around the rooms so we don't get AoE'd.
Alright, just have to verify.
The door should be open, we can hide behind it.
Alright. Alright. Braska's moving along. He has his
Not too
javelin at the
close.
ready. That he is
Ideally,
balked.
we don't get caught in the AoE.
At least somehow managed to give the Drake every single exploration action by accident.
Can you move around a bit? Still? Just move away like 1 or 2 tiles so you don't get caught in the blast. If he goes in and decides to do it, it should be fine.
Blast.
Nits, I know that over here, around here somewhere, the weapons were thrown from.
Yeah, we were making noise at the door for like 2 hours.
Stuff here somewhere.
Yeah, one of the javelin is broken for sure.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah, because I did land one. I imagine it would have yanked it out and broken it.
Yeah, and then I guess
The one should be here somewhere.
I guess you could maybe search in the boat launch over there.
Yeah, I know. It's just if Braska sees it, then he sees it. That's all.
You're gonna need to search for it.
All right. Where are my action? Well, I'd rather focus.
Doesn't matter right now, just pull the dragon.
Yeah. I'm going to ready my my javelin to throw it at the Drake the moment I see it.
So you're just sitting there? You
No,
cannot
I'm just
ready
gonna
and move.
Oh, okay.
It's either you
Okay.
move or you're ready.
All right.
All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
As Braska, you turn the corner, you do see the river drake over there as usual.
Mm-hmm.
He is currently sleeping in the water.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Go wrestle him, Braska.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll just wrestle him in the water. Sure, I'll do that.
Yeah, you're a wrestler.
Oh,
He's prone. It's perfect
yeah,
opportunity.
if he's asleep, he should be prone. Yeah, that's right.
Actually, yeah. Well, he is in the water, like floating. I just need to set it as unconscious. Once I find him. Find it. There we go.
Okay, I'll wait.
Never mind.
No.
Apparently he's immune to be unconscious, but he's sleeping.
Okay. Braska will take one step closer. Only one. This distance is 30 from Braska. This is perfect for throwing a javelin. So.
Tony, do you want to set the spikes there?
I would need to place him somewhere where Braska doesn't step on them.
Yeah. Braska is no longer with you, so you cannot.
Yeah,
you cannot
that's correct.
tell him where to not step.
I would need to tell him when he's running at me.
Yep.
Yeah.
But do you want to put the
He can jump.
spike there?
He can jump.
Yeah, I understand that he can jump.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm just
he can
thinking, is it necessary, and should I do it?
It's just if you want to do it, I'm gonna need you
Yeah,
to
yeah. I'm thinking.
do stuff. So
I think you should. If you are going to lay down a spike trap, I think you should put it on the inside of the door. Because if it crit fails, it stops its movement, and we want it in the room, not outside the room.
Yeah, sure. We can still just tell Braska to jump. That's fine.
That's fine.
I would use
Braska
it
would
on
jump
this
anyway.
tile.
okay, no, that's to
Ow.
roll the damage. Use the measurement control to put a tile down. With which tile you're trapping. Yeah, it's only one tile though.
How would remove?
You select and delete. Alright. So, Rilla,
Description.
Zael, and Tony, you did see where the trap is. Because, oops.
That's a very large trap.
But you do see that Tony sets up a trap there. Braska, you don't know, so that's why I'm gonna make it hidden for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so back to Braska, as Fresnel is floating underwater sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Yeetus Magritas the javelin.
Alright. Target and roll.
Alright.
That's a hit. Roll for
Alright.
damage. Alright.
Oh, that's good damage.
So, as Braska
Before
damages
I have to
the
drop
River
my-
Drake, the River Drakes wakes up from the damage, and then the encounter begins.
It needs to get up, right?
Well, he's currently like swimming, basically. Which he has swim speed because the water is 10 feet deep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
As I said before, I'm just gonna reduce sounds a bit because sound effect. Is that it? Yeah, there's a very loud water sound effect over there.
Could he ready a run action as he's throwing javelins? Because that, like, he's throwing them, he's getting
No.
ready to run the fuck out.
Ready is basically you do nothing until your action is happening because your whole body is ready.
Right, but he's throwing javelins. It kind of doesn't make sense that the Drake would make it to him before he has a chance to run away.
Well, the Drake was pretty perceptive
Uh,
to begin his turn. He's gonna swim towards Braska, towards the edge of the pond,
All right.
and he's gonna bite at him. Of course, the first
boy,
roll
I'm
I
dead.
do is a crit, a natural 20. Roll for damage.
Be your shitty.
It's gonna
Alright.
be a 28 damage to begin with. And then for its second action, he's gonna...
No, this is a third action.
yeah, third action, I mean. He's gonna try and grab Braska. -5. It is a success.
How do you roll so many crits?
Yeah, somehow I rolled 2 20s in a row.
Oh my lord.
Just give me a second, I'll test something. Yeah, no, I have other numbers, another 20.
you did roll a crit on 20 on the second roll there.
Oh no, Jesus Christ.
Jesus, look at all the freaking 20s. My god.
Why do I roll so many 20s?
Busted.
Okay, well you're restrained until the end of your next turn.
He needs to escape. So the rest of the party, I'm gonna say, use your perception to hear that Braska started the fight within the echoes of the rest of the dungeon. So what do you
We
do?
just hear him squeal.
Yeah, I'm readying in action to try to trip the dragon when he steps in.
Alright, that's gonna be on your turn. What about Rilla for now?
If we're waiting, we're waiting. I guess I'll postpone.
Yeah.
Alright. Zael?
I'm going to not do anything because when Braska gets close, I'm going to cast Runic Weapon upon myself, but I can't ready that.
Alright.
Hey, could you ready a warning for Braska to jump up the trap? Instead of
Yeah.
doing nothing? Yeah.
Alright.
When you hear him coming?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Then
good.
Tony, you're
Rigged
ready
up.
to trip. You need
Yep.
a free hand to do that.
Do I?
Yes.
To trip?
Yes, you
Can
need
I
a
do
free
it
hand
on
to
my
do.
feet?
No, you need a free hand to do athletics maneuvers.
I'll just punch him then. Seems fine.
Alright, so you're ready to strike. Braska, you are now grabbed by the dragon's fangs. As the rest of the party stayed in a room far, far away, what do you do?
Am I allowed to rage first before I attempt to escape?
You're
That's a good question.
restrained. You cannot use
Shani,
any attack
does-
or manipulate, so rage, yeah, rage should be fine.
Shani, does Rage do anything for you to get out of that?
I'm mainly doing it because of the extra HP it gives me.
I would
Because
try
the
and get
thing-
out first.
Okay.
Because
It's an athletics
getting
check.
Yeah.
grabbed
Yeah.
is the
Gonna need
worst.
to roll escape.
It's an athletics check, so
You might need the extra action to run.
Yeah.
fair enough. Alright, I'll try to escape first. And if I roll like shit, then I'm gonna...
Alright, you didn't target him, so I need to check.
Oh, sorry.
What's
I thought I had
the...
to target it. I didn't have to target it, my bad.
Let's see. Escape
Also, the game is
is...
paused.
Yeah, because I need to check. It's... you're using athletics to do that. It's against...
But the 22 should be good. It's just against what?
against their own athletics DC, which is... that's a success.
Yes.
So you
Alright.
free yourself from the grasp of the River Drake with your first
Alright.
action.
Alright.
I think you just double run.
Yeah. Okay, let's get it going. To run. That is 30 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
Mhm.
Excuse me. That's 5. And then this is 30. Yeah, that's 30. That's that one. And then I need to do another. Like that. That's me.
Alright. That's your turn. The Drake, seeing its prey run away, is going to use its speed surge to basically get to Baya. Braska. And then it's going to try to grab him again. So he stops running away.
Jesus. Y'all hear the commotion?
That's going to be a failure.
Here.
Let's see. Just gonna go for a strike. That's gonna miss as well.
Ew.
It's like when I don't crit, it's not that strong.
They almost got him though.
Yeah, I just had to crit twice. Rilla, you skip your turn. Zael, you skip as well.
Yep.
You guys
Yep.
are just waiting, despite Braska just
maintaining.
with Braska just running away, fighting the thing himself. Braska,
Yeah.
it's your turn again.
I have to move a certain amount. Can only do so much. Another 20. Brings me to 30. That's my first action.
Just gonna jump
Mhm.
through the door.
Well, you need to tell him first.
You can
Door
do
is
that.
open.
You can do that.
It's
So.
a long jump with a running start.
Well, Zael, you don't see Braska arriving.
Do you hear him?
You hear it.
Let's see.
He's not being particularly secretive.
Yeah, but also it's not that clear that there's a trap somewhere. What do you say to make it clear? So Braska
Jump
can hear.
before the door, through the door.
All right.
All right, so Braska, what do you do?
Braska will do that. Braska will do exactly that, jumping before the door, but through the door.
With
He would move first.
what action?
like,
So you use the
running.
stride to move closer?
Yeah, we're using. Well, he's gonna be running and jumping, so
Yeah, so what actions do you use to do that?
he's going to
Use-
run and jump.
Do you use leap? Do you use long jump? Do you use high jump? Do you use
A
fucking...
long jump is 2 actions with a stride first and a long jump after, I believe.
Yeah, it's a long jump. The long jump.
Okay, well, you need to link it in chat.
I'm not sure how, but
Just...
because it's an action in the basic action macro, so
Just long jump there.
yeah, that. All right, long jump.
Alright, you critically succeed, so which squares do you leap over?
With the distance that I'm able to cover, I'm able to land here, I imagine.
Alright. Yeah, so you do jump
Yep.
all the way there.
You see Braska bleeding, being like, "Yep, it's alive."
Alright.
If you have actions left, it would be great if you could get out of the way a bit more.
It's
No,
3 actions.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, the
I don't
Drake
think
continues, goes slightly around the corner to see you guys trying to bait him to the crypt. But
he wouldn't see, right? Because
Yeah, I would think
comes
we
here.
would try to stay hidden
yeah,
to some
he
degree.
wouldn't be able to see it from there.
let's see. I'm
The only
gonna
thing that he sees is me.
He would see Braska.
Yeah, he would see Braska. He
We
would see
can
me.
try to stay hidden.
Yeah, but he does see that you're trying to drag him through the spooky crypts where the Major Domo was resting, and from the door there he's just gonna spit
It
at
seems
Braska.
like... Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we have some ranges.
So 10-foot burst on Braska. Let's see. I'm gonna flip a coin to see which side of the burst he does. 2. I was going 1, 2, but it's gonna be on the side where the Zael was. I did roll a coin for it, and I didn't mean to.
Yeah, he doesn't see us, but he's shooting at Braska. That's fine.
He's shooting on Braska on the 2 corner, which is the bottom one there. Alright, so gonna shoot there, and then that's gonna be a reflex save with DC 19.
There's still music overlap.
So you
by the way.
guys.
Nice.
Alright. So Zael, you crit fail. Tony, you fail. Braska, you succeed on your roll. Time to roll the damage.
Wow.
So Zael is going to be double. Tony is going to be regular. And Braska is going to be half. And then those who fail gets the caustic mucus. With some persistent damage. Alright, that's the 3 action as the Drake stays at the other side of the crypt.
If we have long range, can we shoot him?
Yeah.
Gonna remove this. Oops. Rilla, what do you do?
I'm going to.
Is the AoE still there?
The AoE is just, it's a one thing.
Yeah. It's a 1d6 reload, so he might get it again.
Uh,
Could you just not shoot him from the back?
You're not quite supposed to know that it's a 1d6 reload, but
Well,
you've seen a few times.
well, sure, but also text says it is, so if
Yeah,
I'm not
the
supposed to
text
see that,
also-
then I shouldn't see it.
I'm just
Yeah.
sharing it because it was something you saw a few times before.
That's fair. Point is, you
Yeah.
shouldn't stand next to us, because we might get blasted again.
I think it's also based on this 1d6. You don't get to see the result of that
Yeah.
roll anyway.
Yeah, also.
No, but it could be one.
Alright, so guidance. After moving, so you still have 1 action.
Okay.
Why does it keep playing random music?
So, guidance on Zael, guidance on Tony.
Yes.
There's still bass music playing.
Oh, you hear sound effects now.
Well, you are in the room with music.
Yeah, that's fine. If he, I'm hearing one track playing. If that's normal, then that's fine.
Alright, so a bunch of guidance. Zael, you do have acid on you.
Oh.
That you can use 2 actions to remove.
Ah,
Or just try to be lucky on your roll.
yeah, I'm gonna try to be lucky.
From where you are, you only see
Yeah.
the vague shadow of the Drake.
Cast and bless.
Nice.
that's going to be your 3 actions. Tony?
Yep.
Let's see if Zael... Nope, Zael doesn't recover and takes full damage from the caustic mucus.
I keep hiding.
You just keep staying there. You don't... you keep your ready. You don't try to remove the acid from you. Because that would be 2 actions.
I can try to remove the acid with 1 action and keep the ready with 2.
It's 2 action to try to roll an assisted recovery.
Yeah, but can I just do the base? Try
Uh,
to not be acided with 1 action
if you...
at the end of my turn
No,
and
if
keep
you-
the ready?
If you finish your turn, you're gonna roll automatically for that. That's not an action.
Okay.
But if you want to try to do it early before the end of your turn, that's 2 action.
Okay.
So you're going for the ready and nothing with your last action?
No, I will move here for now. Here.
So 1 action move. What do
1
you
action
do?
move and 2 action remove.
Okay. On your... In your debuff, the persistent damage, there's a roll assisted recovery button. You critically fail. Just gonna make sure, because you know you took damage from it, but I'm not sure if it's because you crit failed.
I think it's just damage.
No, because that's gonna happen at
'Cause-
the end of your turn. Would be in the persistent damage roll.
Can I halfling like that? It
That
is.
would be...
It's a saving throw.
Yeah, give me a second, I need to check.
Okay.
Because I cannot find the rule correctly on archives. It doesn't say anything about you taking damage, so I'm gonna give you back your 5 HP.
Okay, and am I still rolling at the end of my turn?
Yeah, you're gonna roll at the end of your turn. That's gonna happen automatically.
It's
I
fine.
did it backwards.
I
Plus
will
that.
not use my thing then.
There you go. So you don't use your halfling lock on that assisted recovery?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if you keep it. Nope.
Well,
You managed to remove the acid from you. You do take some damage from it, but it is now no longer burning you. Braska, you're the only one with clear sight on the Drake at the end of the hallway. What do you do?
I'm pretty damn hurt. Isn't it 2 actions for me to grab a healing potion and to drink it?
Are your hands busy? No, it's only 1 action to
Nope.
grab it, but 1 action to drink it. Yeah. So
it's
yeah,
2 actions in total.
So 2 action total.
Okay. Guys, are you good with me using a potion for this? Or no?
yep.
And after that, I want to rage. I'm gonna use lesser potion. Then I'll just press the use knop. Alright.
Alright, just making sure you didn't give it to the Drake for some reason.
No.
Alright, you still have 1 action.
Right, time to rage.
One day Braska will demoralize, but not today.
Not this day, not this day.
Well, wasn't the action for it, so.
Well, he needs to do it before raging. That's the problem.
Yeah, but in this case, it's better this way.
Alright, so the Drake at the end of the hallway seems a bit reticent to, like, he doesn't really want to go in that direction because of the giant purple worm and then the spooky hallway where the major domo was before. So from where it is, it's just gonna stream at Braska. Let's see, where's the Moralize? There it is. Apparently it's too far.
All right, too bad, so sad.
Well, it's too far to really scare you, but it doesn't really seem to want to go into the spooky crypt. Rilla, what do you do?
Any objections of me going around? Or some of us going around, I suppose?
That's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Possible, it's just a hell of a distance.
We could get stuck in this hallway.
I'm against the idea.
I think you go in the back of the room and you use your 120 range spells to pelt him and encourage him in.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't have any 120
I
range.
don't have any of those.
Those are me. I've got the
What's your longest range?
Ooh, let's see.
Well, even you, Zael, you have Thunderstrike,
Divine Lance.
Spiritual Armament. Divine Lance is 60.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Fire Raise 120, I think.
No, that's 60.
Whatever.
Well, in any way, I think that's enough to encourage him to go in. So for now, just step away from Braska on the trap and don't clump him to anyone so that he can't AoE anyone, and you can wait. The passage seems to be fine. But
Okay,
either way.
This is the only one.
Oh, seems fine.
You are 70 feet away right now. You are just out of your range. Wait.
For spells, you need to be in range, right? There's no incremental.
No. Yeah, you would need to be on either the square that Zael is on, or the one behind, in front. I mean.
You could be in the one in front then.
Yeah.
I think that would be reasonable.
Yeah, but since you don't have a good view on it, you're gonna need to roll a hidden check. That's
fine. We would
probably
just want
happen
to
automatically.
threaten them.
So just choose your. Well, I don't think you have any. Well, you can choose a different thing, but choose which material you're using and roll for it. It's gonna roll the hidden check.
Ah.
You succeed. Alright, so roll to attack. You do hit. Roll for damage. That's a lot of damage. Braska, you do see that it is now looking injured.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Zael, you are still burning from the acid.
Yeah.
I don't think you're skipping your turn.
No, I am not.
Well, apparently you
Taking
already.
2 actions.
You're
to do
gonna
that.
succeed on your recovery check at the end because someone skipped your turn.
Oh, that was that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't seem like the one to roll a recovery check. So
Yeah, no. I ain't no bitch.
what do you do
We got
instead?
at least 2 rounds of death.
What do you do instead with the river drake in the shadows at the end there?
We're gonna just pop him with a little fire ray.
All right. Well, since you don't have clear vision, it's gonna be the same as Rilla. So roll to attack, and we'll see if you manage to go through the hidden check. Make sure to target.
How many lives can you have up?
I can have 4, but that takes 2 actions.
Looks like you succeed. Yeah, you succeed on the dot, and then you do hit. Roll for damage.
Nice.
Oh, is it 10 a failure?
Yeah. You need 11 or more. And since it's now level 2 focus, it's now more damage.
Yeah.
The towel underneath is also now on fire.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
towel underneath is on fire. Braska, you, as the only one that can see, you do see that it's now badly injured. Oh yeah, you still have
Yeah.
one action, Zael. My bad. What?
It's not my turn, so I can't say anything.
So Niths.
Yeah.
Because that tile's on fire, does that make light?
Oh, that's a good point.
Let's see
Yeah.
the description.
It would. Oh, that's a good point.
I mean, fire generates light.
I'm gonna make
Says
it concealed instead of fully hidden.
Target space catches fire.
Yeah, but it's not light per se. It's gonna be concealed for the next person instead of fully hidden. One action to
And
kill.
then for my last action, I'm just gonna touch myself.
Gosh, get a room.
Ooh, I touched myself so good.
Okay.
There we go. All right, Tony.
I'm gonna delay after the dragon, even though that bleeds into next turn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Um,
So you delay.
no action.
Braska pipes up and it's
Actually,
like, yeah.
yeah, let me stow my fork, get a potion, and drink it.
So you cannot delay if you do that.
Yes, correct.
So back to your turn. So you swap your fork with a potion and drink it.
Sure.
Just send the potion to chat and then use it. Alright, you can apply the healing with the button.
I'm not gonna touch it. I will apply healing, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Apply healing.
There we go. You are now back to full HP, and what do you do with your last action?
Stowing is an action, correct?
Well, yeah, if you put it all the way in your backpack, but just like sheeting it on yourself is just a regular action.
Well, in any case, I'm just staying there, so that's. I guess I can take out the fork if you allow me to.
Yeah, just like putting in stuff in your backpack. Like you need one action to open your backpack.
I was still not the one, but it's fine now.
You need to put it as worn instead. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so you use your actions to drink a potion. Braska, you see the badly injured river drake at the end of the hallway as people throw stuff at it to finally attack it. What do you do?
Braska is like, it's really badly injured. I'm
you a
not
javelin?
gonna stay here where I
Yeah,
am.
Braska, go attack it. Run for it.
Braska cannot throw javelins while he's raging.
Huh.
Yeah, because
Well,
he
there's still a
cannot use
tile
weapon.
of dangerous terrain in front that he jumped over.
Yeah, he has to jump over that spot again.
Oh.
But
Need to do a leap
Yes.
because you don't have space to do a long jump. Oops. Unless you move back and then do a long jump because you cannot run in a circle to do a long jump.
No, I can do a leap. Where is that?
It says to use a stride action. Can you not do a circle?
No, I'm gonna rule it that you need to run in the direction that you want to jump.
Okay, fair enough.
You take a short horizontal or blah blah.
Yeah, as a reminder, you can do control space to open up a search window, and then if you know the name of the thing, you can have it from there to drag to the chat.
Is there anything that I need to roll for that, or not really?
He put your prompt in chat.
Yeah, I clicked it, but it's just the information.
Jump. Yeah, no, there's no roll on that.
Okay.
You
So I could
need
just laugh.
you need athletics to have more than that. So your speed is 30, so you can jump 15 feet.
Oh, sweet.
Christ.
Okay.
It's crazy.
I can jump that amount.
Yeah.
Wow, I can actually. Wow, holy moly, I can actually jump really far. Holy moly. All right, then I will jump 15 feet.
Yeah. Well,
Because
move
Braska's had enough. He's had enough of dilly-dallying and piddle-paddling around, so he's
Move
gonna
your
jump
character.
15.
one action, 15 feet.
Leap.
All right. You are now out of the bliss, but closer
That's
to
fine.
the dragon.
Don't care. Not a single fuck given. That's the distance from
Also,
here. Okay,
Zael, you made your AoE way bigger than what it's supposed to be. It's only a single square, not 9 squares.
Oh,
Does it say 15 feet radius?
No, for fire ray, because he had the full 9
okay.
squares around the drake.
Yeah, it's just a square.
Braska would run up and grapple it, but
just gonna blame the shitty computer for that.
the Drake's on its next turn.
Fucking
So
charge.
yeah, he's gonna run over and
Why,
attack.
why do you have? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. So one action stride or
Normally I'm doing the sudden charge for this, but it's the same difference. You know,
yeah, it's gonna end up the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just if you wanted to, grab to not do damage, but instead stop it from moving from there.
Now I'm just gonna attack it. This thing needs to die now. That's it. All right, let's do this shit.
Target and roll. That's a hit. Easy hit for a barbarian of your level. For a big old 9 damage.
He's had it up to his eyeballs with this shit.
It's gonna be the Drake turn. He's gonna Draconic Frenzy. So 2 one fangs and 2 tails. Of course.
I'm dead.
See ya, shitty.
I thought he needed 2
I'm
targets in
looking-
order to do that, but I guess not.
No. There's the text.
Yeah, there's a text.
Miss.
Yeah, that's a whiff.
That's a hit.
Oh boy, I'm about to get my reaction. My reaction, boy.
Oh, use
My
your
heart
reactions
velocity.
for Horde Ferocity, which means you keep your rage, because you didn't actually die. And for its last action, it's gonna try and run away.
But because I get back here, finish the dance.
You don't have a reaction to use your no escape. Alright,
Yeah,
No,
that's
I know.
true.
Rilla, you
I
see.
wouldn't have been able to do that anyway, so
Yeah, you use your reaction on Horde Ferocity instead of
yeah, just
following it.
Yeah, it's much better. It's much better.
Rilla, you can barely see Braska dying to the drakes. Still critting for some reason. But,
Hey, don't worry, guys. The Drake is really easy to kill.
yeah.
Shouldn't be any issues, by the way.
If you all
Oh.
delay for after my turn, the first thing that I'm gonna do is run after it and just go to kill it.
Yeah. I just need to not roll crits, and you guys will be fine.
Let me get it. Let me have it.
Not you, Rilla.
Let me
What
redeem
do you do?
myself.
Do you?
You had your shot.
Does Rilla have
I hope I can
something?
make this jump.
Do you have something to help Braska from in the shadow over there? He's not quite far enough for you to have to roll hidden check to target him. So
Yeah, one, I don't have anything. I mean, I can attack him. That's all I got.
yeah, finish off Braska.
Smack him. I don't know if I can make this jump, but I can try. What would I need to roll?
Well, you can just
Same
sleep.
thing.
What's your speed?
My
25.
speed 25.
So if you look at the leap description, it says, yeah, it's 15 feet. You can jump 10 feet. If you have 30, you can jump 15 feet.
So I
So
would need
from
to
where
step and
you
then jump.
where you are, you would need to do stride and then do a leap.
Okay.
You can also just fucking destroy the trap, and that could also work.
What kind of damage does it do?
Well, if you want to walk into it, it's gonna be 2d8.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
I guess we'll do my best with the leap.
Leap is, there's no roll on that. You just do it.
Okay. Okay. So step. Leap.
So you jump, yeah. The 10 feet, you still have one action.
3. Okay.
As you see Braska using his orc ferocity to stay alive over there. Got a guidance. Yeah, he wasn't immune, so that's all good.
Yeah.
Zael. With your bless effect over there. What do you do?
I light myself on fire, obviously.
Alright.
Come on. Fucking. There we go.
I think the fire square disappears now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Did he take the
35.
damage? Did he stay in the
Nope.
same spot?
No, he didn't stay there. As Braska is doing John Madden commentary on the fight, you all know that it didn't stay there.
Fucking Christ.
Alright, you do,
Nice.
you stride, and then you long jump up to,
A lot.
yeah, you long jump 25 feet. I could be annoying and say, oh, there's a roof, but, oh well, you just jump into action all the way over there. And what if,
And I
what
don't see the fucker.
yeah, what about your last action?
I'm gonna. Come on. Thank you. 20.
Alright, you
There we
do
go.
get back into the room with the shrine, and you see the near death Drake
Fresh nail bitch.
running away from the mighty heroes that are way stronger than you. Than itself. Tony, what do you do? You stride. Do you leap?
Yeah, I'll just leap.
What's your speed? 30. Yeah, you can leap. I think I normally would say something about Rilla there, but just go without it for now. Alright, what do you do with your last action?
I'll go here for now.
Go hide over there. Braska, it's your turn again. As
Oh!
you charge
Braska.
around the corner.
Not a single F given. He's going straight for it. He's
Straight
like, nope,
for
that's
him.
it.
Yeah, I'll give
Now
him,
you have your bless.
I'll give him my hero point for that. Get
Alright.
him.
He's gonna attack.
The hero point's going to be at the after his strike.
Yeah,
What?
this is
Oh,
meant to be
yeah.
used as an attack for this turn.
I will use guidance. Oh no, wait, I have to use. Is
Or-
it bless or
Yeah.
guidance?
Both
Bless
are
and guidance.
+1 status, so
So if you fuck up the first one, you still have a +1 for your second one.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll use
When you
bless
fuck
first
up your
then.
first one, you have a hero point for it.
Well, I mean, bless is always there. It's just
Yeah.
guidance plus bless. Guidance is just it's not
Okay.
used.
Okay, I'll use guidance then. May as well.
Right. Just to use it.
Just to use it. Why the hell not?
All right, just fucking roll. Oh boy, you hit. Roll for damage. It's still standing.
Not for long.
Alright, you still have one action. That's a
Get
crit.
over here.
That's a lot of 20s today.
Just die.
Alright, so using your antlers, you just lift it up and fucking stab it through with
Yeah.
your antlers.
Run it through with the antlers.
It's blood splashing everywhere, but
Yep.
luckily enough, it's not acidic blood like some of the other creatures. But you guys do finish the fight.
Yeah, helped.
Hooray.
Alright, you do get a big ol' 60 XP for this. 60, confirm.
Yay.
Alright, one thing at a time. I need to stop the combat music,
And the combat.
resume the spooky music. The combat is already ended. I need to advance the time.
See Braska with like wounds and everything. He's like,
Um,
it's just a scratch wound. Don't worry about it.
Braska, you get the extra bonus, extra hero point from Tony giving it to you. Alright, so the fight ended. You managed to defeat the horrible river drake that somehow crit a lot. You used some healing there, but you managed to do it. Zael, you're going straight into the treat wounds. I'm gonna guess you're doing that on Braska.
No, fuck him. I'll do it myself.
Alright, was just checking. Alright, so 10 minutes for that. What about the others? What do you want to do in the other?
I'll disarm my trap.
Alright, so Tony, you're gonna work on that.
Pick it back up.
I'm gonna make you roll a crafting check on that. It's gonna be an easy check, but to disassemble the thing, just to make sure. So just roll crafting. What about Rilla? What do you do?
Perception, search, seek, whatever.
You're gonna seek. This is a room that you already... Zael, you fail your medicine check. This is a room that you already checked before, so there's nothing...
I was trying to do
There's nothing new, and it's not like the Drake has pockets for loot on himself, but it is known that drakes do hoard treasure sometimes, so just saying. Alright, so Tony, you get your the trap back. It was a really easy check.
Okay. Thought it was a 10. Okay.
I was just making sure you didn't roll a 1.
Yeah, fair.
Braska, what do you do?
He wants to pick up his weapon again. His javelin.
Let's see. Let's roll
He
a
lodged in the.
let's roll a DC 10 check to see if it's not broken.
All right.
Because
DC 10.
It did land. So roll a D20 and. Oh no, that's not it. That's not how you do a DC 10 by.
Oh. I'll roll a D.
Roll a D20 if you roll 11 and higher.
Wait,
You succeed.
You can coin toss it too, I guess.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, you do get you're lucky enough that your javelin is still in usable condition.
Could I get the spike trap back in my inventory, please?
It removed it.
Well, when I placed it, it removed it, yeah.
Spike snare.
Thank you.
Don't see it. Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay, so we advance time by 10 minutes. Zael, you have treat wounds, but you didn't put the goddamn immune. Need to do that manually.
Oh, are you
Is that to you or is that to?
to Braska? What?
You said on yourself, so.
Yeah.
No, I was kidding.
Well, too late. You did it on yourself.
All right, Braska. Guess you're getting treat wounds.
So we have assurance, though.
Alright, so other 10 minutes. Zael gonna try and treat wounds Braska. What about Rilla? What about Tony? What do you guys do?
Do you want to go check out that door now?
I would like to go end up looting, searching the Dreer's Lake.
Alright.
Without that?
Work towards it if it's not enough to just time to just walk towards it and stuff.
Alright, it's plenty of time to get there. It's gonna be yeah, sure, I'll let you guys do the seek over there.
Okay.
So just give me a second.
Braska too busy getting treated.
No,
Motherfuckers.
because somehow Zael missed again. No hero point on that. Also, may have spoiled what was over there.
Are you saying I am not allowed to use a hero point, or are you asking me?
Oh, you can if you want to.
Are you choosing
yet.
to use your own hero point for that?
Yeah.
Is the question.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a critical success.
Wow.
Alright,
Also,
Tony and
quick
Rilla, you can roll on that perception check. I know I spoiled the
I would
name of the
first
thing.
like to roll athletics, jump or whatever to not step in the water. This seems like something I could manage.
It would be a climb check to grapple the wall because there's no floor.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
want to get
bye.
wet.
What's up, Baya?
Also, while they are there, I imagine that they would be picking up like the one javelin that's still there, that's still fixed, like it's not broken. And your wasn't there a fork as well that you dropped the other time?
There was no
Or
fork.
am I? No, I'm thinking there's something else. Then okay. No problemo.
No, that's not the right thing. Yeah, climb would be the better.
You said grapple the wall, so you choose whatever you want.
Yeah, it's climb.
That's why I blinded, so I don't know the result. You can do this however you want, but that's what I'm trying to do.
I need to check what the DC on that would be. PF2e climb. No. With the how low your roll is, you splash in the water.
So be it.
You now have to swim. Because as you are, even if you weren't a halfling, it's still like 10 feet water, so.
Yeah, I tried.
That's gonna be some swim checks. Rilla, it's gonna be the same if you want to go in the water.
It's gonna
But-
detect magic.
You do detect that there's there's something over there.
You can place me wherever you want and ask me to do checks however you want.
Well, you just need to roll athletics
Yeah, I
if
can
you want
like
to move.
try to jump and grab the wall, but
Yeah, you failed that. Now you are in the water. If you want to move,
that's fine.
roll athletics.
I would like to move.
So just all right. You can make your roll visible if that was still on your side. You move. Yeah, you move 15 feet from there. So following the directions of Mia, you go around the corner, and then you seek to see if you see something.
Yeah. I'm on the lookout.
You don't quite see anything right now. So that's gonna be your 10
Right.
minutes there. Rilla helping there. We advance the time. Let's see on the boys. What's their things? Alright. Now we advance the time by 10 minutes. Rilla, you swim.
10?
That should be. Is that? Give me I didn't keep the screen for a swim open, so. Yeah, 15.
Do I need to do that for every 15 feet?
Yep. Alright, that's another 15 feet.
Ah. Get this.
Can press paste to put waypoint. And then from there you search to see something? Or do you keep
Yes.
swimming? Alright, I'm gonna roll perception for you. Oh, you do notice that there's a chest hidden in the mud and in the water.
Yep.
Alright, so next 10 minutes, Braska and Zael, what do you guys do? As your allies left towards the lair.
First, can you apply 10 extra hit points to Braska? Because I did the expert medicine check.
Alright,
Got a crit success on that, and you need to remove the wounded condition because it was crit success.
well, it's also, he got 3 wounds, so that removes the wounded to begin with. Yep.
Well,
There you
it's
go.
only if you full heals, right?
No, just as long as you get healed out of combat.
Nah. Okay.
I imagine
then-
that we would go join them.
No, I'm gonna fucking focus.
Oh,
So use my focus.
I'm gonna allow you to go to the boat launch before refocusing if you want to stay with your allies.
Boat lounge is up here.
The boat launch is over there.
Okay.
Where Braska is gonna seek for his javelin. His very luxurious javelin that he holds dear to his heart. Alright, so you guys move back there. Zael gonna refocus. Braska, you're gonna get your javelin back.
Yep.
Tony, Rilla, what do you do? As the
Just searching.
as
If
the
she's pointing it out, then I would like to go to it.
Yeah, can I point it out?
yeah, now you both see it. Just need to get there. Roll athletics. Tony, you don't move.
I've got the derps.
You just struggle with the roots and the mud and everything in the water. So
Well, I
Build
didn't
that
want to go
one.
there.
Rilla, same thing. But at least you're not underwater, so you don't lose air. Just roll
That's
again. to
fine.
move.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright, Tony, you make it to the chest.
I figured it out.
You,
You need to swim.
you go around the roots and the garbage. And you manage to get to the chest as I try to move you in a fancier position, but it doesn't let me. No, that's not
I
what
would
I'm
like to
meant
grab everything from it.
Alright, well, do open the chest and grab everything. So there is
Close
some
lightning trail.
unusual objects, as well as some gold pieces in there, as Tony loot it all, and just leave the chest there. Just gonna remove the chest to make stuff easier for me.
I am not encumbered so far. So no negatives for now.
Alright, so do you guys just group back up together, back in the boat launch? Alright,
just for the sake of being able to.
I'm just
At
gonna...
least we'll try.
We're just gonna advance the time as you guys go back there. Get out of the water. Another 10 minutes. Alright, so you guys are back near the boat launch with what Tony picked up from the chest.
Alright. let's try and identify these unusual objects.
They
Alrighty.
should be linked.
So yeah, but I need to link the unusual load. So
Yeah.
do you want to start by the object? There's a great axe, and there's another different kind of object.
Yeah, we can start with the great axe. That looks interesting. Weapon better.
All right, skill check into chat. There you go. Everybody
Got a
has.
spell for this.
Yes.
Yeah, so you get a +2 to your roll. Actually, everybody gets a +2.
Yeah.
All right, so
Alright.
everybody has one roll on this. Pick your best shot.
I get a +2, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah, he should take care of it.
Tony and Rilla already know what it is, and you fail. And Zael crit succeed, so
Yeah.
almost
I know more.
he almost knows who made it, but it is a retribution axe. It's a +1 great axe with the design of a human skull.
That's very fitting for a paladin. Let's go.
So yeah, it gets a +2 to damage to the next creatures that damage you.
Ooh.
That seems nice.
It's a
Alright, I'm gonna keep it.
I think Braska would
yeah,
benefit from that.
it seems to be like a tanking axe for some reason.
Shani, but you put down your weapon all the time.
Yeah, Braska doesn't use weapon though.
He uses
Well,
it
whenever
sometimes.
I do
When?
not rage.
When have you used your axe?
Like once or twice.
When you
session.
gave me runic weapon on it.
All right, we're gonna go for the next item, which is some sort of equipment.
If you want it, by the way, it's by all means just take it.
Does the +2 still apply? Because
No,
that's-
this is different.
Points on objects. Okay.
But it's a cantrip.
This
I
is a
think.
different
Yeah.
object, but he can just cast it again. So yeah,
Okay. Well, you do the math.
I'm just gonna advance time by 1 minute though, because
It's really convenient how it's exactly a great axe that would be exactly useful as the exact weapon for our barbarian there. It's really convenient.
which is quite convenient indeed, but it's also like in the AP. I didn't do anything about it. I didn't read the description until now. Alright. So Tony and Zael, you easily identify what this item is. It is a wayfinder. It's like some sort of magical
a
compass. Yeah. And
It's convenient.
yeah, it can cast. You can activate it to cast light.
Oh, neat. Guys, we can light up so many things now.
Yep. All right. The next item, which seems to be some sort of stick. Choose
You
your.
do the cantrip again, but oh well.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just advance the time by 1 minute every time. All right. Tony and Rilla, you just think it's some sort of root that got stuck in the chest, but Zael, you correctly identify it as a wand of magic missile, which is now called Force Barrage.
That is something that I cannot use.
Yep.
I think maybe we can-
It's a
Zael,
cult.
yeah, Zael, you
Oh,
cannot
it's
use
cool.
that, but it is from the arcane and occult tradition, so Rilla can use that easily.
Yeah.
So you got a wand of force barrage.
Yeah, probably wouldn't. Probably shouldn't rename it, so we use the actual new name. Give me a second.
I'll keep the wayfinder for now. That makes sense. That's fine.
Yeah.
The Wayfinder is a invested item, which in Pathfinder it means like there's a limit to how many magic item you can use
Oh, yeah, look
at the
at
same
that.
time. So you need to invest into the item to be able to use it. Normally you do it like on the in the morning, but I'll allow you to invest into it right now.
Well, we have a lighthouse anyway, so
But yeah, it is like it's a limit to how many items you can carry, basically.
Yeah.
Alright. So that was the 3 mysterious items, if we don't count the individual pieces of gold that were over there.
Yeah. I would like, in our next 10 minutes or whatever, to try to grab the walls again, to try to get the boat, and try to get the boat to here.
The boat that you're talking about, you do realize that this is the boat that you saw, like, where that hole is where that, like, boat launch was on the...
Oh.
That
So it's
small
outside.
pier on the
Oh
outside.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no need to do that then.
So let's see, the
We're
rune
under
pier.
the little shed.
Yeah, it was the rune pier in the boathouse that was on the upper floor. So it is something that you saw before, but you now see it from a different angle. Like,
Yeah, and this place is fully explored now. I guess we haven't gone over here. We could have a look.
well, you did at a good
We had a
site
look,
up there,
but we
yeah.
we
You
didn't have
didn't
a
search
search.
there. Yeah, that's correct. All right. So now we're back into exploration action. I'm just gonna remind you that there's a locked door over there.
Yep.
Just before you start going on a wild run somewhere.
Raven, do you think that the retribution axe would be better on you, or not really?
It is a two-handed weapon, Marshall.
Oh,
yeah, you could use it, I guess.
Yeah, I can use it. But when I get my bastard sword, when we go back to town, it'll be less useful on me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So if
Right.
you're going to use it, it'll be good
Yeah.
on you. But that's if you're going to be using it.
Yeah.
Braska's finally learning that he needs to fight like Godfrey. And just throw the axe away and wrestle people.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys know what else that you need to explore on this floor. So where do you want to go?
So you said there's a locked door here? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a locked door that
Oh.
you didn't manage to open with thievery check to try and be subtle, but I'm gonna remind you that you can also just force it open with a crowbar. There's the 2 doors near the Morlock engineers. There's another door at the end of the hallway, and there's the room with
The trap room.
the traps.
So
I would like to search this spot to make sure we didn't miss anything. I would like to not step in the water to do that. So
It is.
hang on again on the sides.
It is quite sheer wall. So do a long jump and then do a climb check.
Try me up.
Yeah.
Can I aid for this?
You clap me.
I'm
Yeah.
giving you a boost.
Could you aid someone into long jumping? I guess, yeah. I guess I'm gonna.
Here's the roll.
But he succeed anyway. So you long jump and now roll to climb to see if you fall in the water. You don't jump
20?
that far though.
Sure.
You jump 15 feet.
15. Nah, you can decide here or here.
Here would be fine, but roll to climb now. Just see if you manage to grab the wall. You do. So you are now
Yay.
climbing on the wall there.
Not touching the water. I don't know how to swim. All right. I would
Nice.
like to go look over here.
All right.
So-
Well, roll to climb.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Reminder that there's a raise your hand thing. So if you guys think I'm not paying attention to you guys, you can use that to get my attention. But yeah, you can force open there.
Yeah, I can use my crowbar.
Of course, you gotta use your crowbar. And there's the
that's you.
check.
That's me. Alright, I shall move in front and I will do a check.
Tony, you do climb correctly on the wall, so you can move
Try and just
15.
open it as I kicks in.
Boom.
15 around the wall, so yeah, over there would be.
You know what you told me?
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Braska, you easily break the door open. And see the inside as Braska can see, but the other.
Braska sees it and he ain't going in. Nope. You see basically what you see is this. Braska opens the door, he looks inside, and he's not moving.
Right, so
Braska,
He just shakes his head. He just shakes his head. He's just shaking his head. Nope.
Braska moves
Braska,
away
scooch, I
from
wanna
the.
see.
Yeah, Braska
Yep, he
moves
just takes
away
a
from
step to
that.
the side. He's like, nope. I'm not stepping in that.
Alright.
Nope.
So Zael, as you move in, you do see that the walls of this octagonal chamber are adorned with swirling runes carved into the stone and then filled with dull silvery metal. The floor is polished smooth, as is the ceiling 10 feet above. I can... let's see... roll a D2, roll a coin, to see if you see something. Just
Are you posting something or not?
yeah, two I give you some information, and one I don't. So just roll a 1d2.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
2. You do recognize that the runes are similar to the ones that you saw in the secret alcove on the upper floor, that you filled with colon bones.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh,
these are filled with the silver stuff, while the ones at the top seems to have been like scratched. Like some people have looted the silver stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
Braska, you want to do something dumb, or do you want me to do something dumb?
I mean, I'm the one with the hero points.
Alright, I
Can
need
I
to
check it out?
I need to reload because Braska is double there on my screen.
Okay.
Actually, can I do this instead?
I feel that when we step in that room, something's gonna explode.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
check
reload.
it.
Alright,
I'm thinking.
everything's gonna be broken. Tony, you can roll to seek.
Got
Actually, yeah.
HP and solid will and decent reflex now that I have my whole plate.
Actually, seek is.
So I'm gonna do something dumb.
If you try and just look, see if you can first. You really use something there.
Interact. Alright, Tony, you do look around over there where there was the moldy beach, where you fought the brown mold, but in the other corner doesn't seem to be anything
Cool.
of note. Just a bunch of crap. Alright, what do you do next, Tony? We're just gonna finish your
I'm
part.
thinking of landing on the mold here thingy, but I think I'll just go around. So I would like to climb back around.
Alright, well, keep rolling those climb roll. Alright, alright, you do manage to move 15 feet. While Tony is climbing his way back, what do you guys want to do?
Alright.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. Alright. So first I'm going to cast Read Aura.
On what object?
The sigil on the ground.
Is that an object?
Alright.
That's
Then the silvery stuff.
yeah, I'm just...
Yea, nay.
Well, Rilla is detecting magic, and that does somewhat the same thing. Right now, you don't really see any magic in this room. The magic
Okay.
seems to have faded away with time. I'm
All right,
gonna
Braska, we're going to do something dumb.
All right.
Right. So I'm going to tie a rope around myself.
Okay.
Braska's going to hold the rope where I'm standing, and then I'm going to step in to the room.
Okay.
Alright. Do it.
Yep.
Right.
It's gonna be a bunch of
So,
action. Tony, you can roll again for climb, by the way.
Braska, if I go down, please pull me out of the room.
If there are explosions, do you want me to pull you out as well?
If I'm alive, nah.
All right. All right. If you go down, I'll pull you out. All right. I'll do it. Right.
Alright, Raven, you enter the room. And
Yep.
you stand in the
In the middle of the sigil.
fancy circle. And time passes as Tony gets back to you guys. Hey guys, what's going on? Yes, so
You just see Braska holding a rope and being like, "Trust me, there is a plan."
yeah.
Alright, I trust Braska.
So Tony, you just you just see that, and then Zael just standing there. I'm gonna advance time. All right.
I would like to attempt a religion check.
Yeah, you can roll religion.
Trying to see if there's any sort of religious connotation to this shenanigan.
Doesn't seem religious. Also, this should have been secret, but because it is a recall knowledge, I did put. You could use Arcana instead, which I put in chat already.
Alright. I will attempt that, and I will put it as a.
Yeah,
blind
everybody
GM.
can roll on that Arcana check, by the way.
Is there even a point for me?
Yes.
Hey, I know Arcana.
All right. Okay.
There's a 5% chance.
Yeah,
Braska.
Tony, don't forget that you are the skilled monkey, being a rogue, so you have plenty of skills.
Yeah,
That was
but
supposed to be a hidden
Arcana, occultism, religion,
Yeah, but +5 is better
nature,
than 0.
all of them. I'm only trained in Arcana, but I know things.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, that should be one.
Yeah, it should have been blind, but yeah, as you can see, you can roll pretty good. All right, so what you guys do can identify is this seems to be like some sort of teleportation circle. So this might have been used to move around, but it has long been deactivated as the magic faded.
All right.
Well, we can search it. Might be something of value in there. Also, I am just a trained monkey designed to like leap around and do things.
Yeah, you
The
are.
investigating is better left to the magic guys.
You are the skill monkey, but yeah, investigating is always a good thing to do, because that's how you use your skills. So you guys gonna spend time in that to search around?
Yeah, looks
Alright.
cozy.
Alright, I'm gonna perception roll and advance by 10 minutes. Guidance immunity is running out. Zael, you are no longer treat wounds immune.
Yeah, I look at my teammates and Braska still looks pretty bad.
It's just the bite of a flea.
He's also pretty injured.
Yeah.
As well as looking bad.
That's
Wow.
Ouch.
This is not my
Wow.
department. I can let you handle it. This is that.
Alright.
Unbelievable.
I did a little bit of exploring, but like on my own, so then I'm coming back to this, and I'm just wondering if this is normal. But if you got it, then you got it.
Alright, so you guys look around, and other than the previous description, there is nothing in this room. It was really well closed and untouched by the Morlocks.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
So I'm guessing that further below, there's going to be more of these teleportation circles that we can bounce between floors with. Since it reminds us of the one that was on the top floor, maybe they were trying to set up a circle up there. But Wasn't there a something here? The footsteps going
There
through the
was a
door.
thing there, but we got dragoned, so that's the thing.
Guys,
So I
we-
think
I think we still need to rest and like patch up.
Yeah, I'll do one more heal check on Braska once he's done.
We want to
He's
do it
at the
here,
end of the
or would we like
As a
chill
speaking
in maybe
draconic.
this side room?
I don't know. I like the spooky circle.
I can try
Alright.
and recall knowledge or decipher writing.
So we can chill here and like search more and heal more over time.
Braska doesn't really have anything much to do in this spot.
all right.
You can
So,
wound yourself.
what do you guys do
But
at
he-
this exact moment? You treat
Treat
wounds.
He
wounds.
was
wait.
gonna search everything, but
Just post in chat what you what you do. All right. You guys keep searching. The same perception of earlier still applies. There is nothing much in this room.
Okay.
Rilla, you try to recall knowledge, and
Or
yeah, I already
con.
told you that it's it seems to be some sort of teleporting circle, but it's not working right now. All right, Zael, roll to heal yourself.
Yeah. The treat wounds macro's not popping up with stuff. So
Not sure what macro you're using,
from the basic action macros.
because now you suddenly use 2 things. I'm gonna make it easy and give you the big one. Alright, and we advance time by 10 minutes. Braska is now ready to get treated as well. So you guys prepare for your next move, where there's doors that you haven't opened or explored yet.
Yep.
Succeed on Braska as well.
hell yeah.
Alright.
That'll do.
Okay, I
So-
think priority is this door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't check at all. What
Footsteps?
was there?
We did see it.
You see it, you did open the door, but you didn't see what's behind the door.
Oh, was this the stairs going down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's stairs. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We can wait then.
Yeah, I suggest that we take care of the eastern side of everything, because there was some doors along the,
Yeah.
the hallway that we didn't
We
check
can
out.
do the doors.
So there's
Yeah.
door over there near the Morlock's engineer. There's another further on. So which
Yeah.
I'll
one?
probably go from clearing south to north, and everything else is clear south, so we just go there. Sure.
So 1, 2,
Yeah.
scary room 3, and then
Yeah.
4.
And we have multiple ways to go down to the next level, but yeah, in order.
Alright, so you guys go back to where the Morlock engineers were?
Where's cursor?
Did
Where's that?
Braska vanish?
He just
Braska's here.
ran away by himself once
I
again.
didn't run away. I just went a little bit further. That's all. I didn't go far. What the fuck?
Typical Braska,
Enough.
never learns.
Orc blood. Now orc blood.
Yeah, or blood all over the floor. Alright. So you guys return to the small workshop where the Morlocks had set up, where there was 2 doors. One of the door is blocked by large timbers, blocking whatever's inside to open, that you just need to basically just move the timbers to open up, and there's another door.
I moved the timbers.
You move the timbers. Alright.
I don't see the clock anymore. That normal?
The door is no longer blocked. And
Alright, shall we open up
Also-
the...
Could you
Okay.
relight us up?
light last until you dismiss it. So
Wow.
if you remove that, just use it
Oh,
again.
I think it said 24 hour on my thing, so that faded. But
Yeah.
sure.
Well, also Tony, you can light yourself now
Yeah, I
using
could.
your Wayfinder.
I could also ask my teammate to do it.
Well, there's no limit on the Wayfinder, so you can just do it whenever you want.
Yeah, there's also no limit on my teammate.
Gosh. All right, Braska, you get
On
towards
Braska
that
as
door.
well, too.
Well, Braska sees in dark, so he doesn't need light.
Yeah, but it's free.
All right, just cast
Oh,
it on him.
Got him. Alright, I have expended all my light spells.
Good.
It's okay. Tony can put 4 more lights if you want,
Yeah.
because you can put lights in locations as well, not just on people.
Cool.
All right. Do you guys open the door or just stare at them?
It's a
Open.
nice door.
Oh no,
Shall we
we're using the axe. We're gonna destroy it. Fuck
Shall
this door.
we? Shall we open it at the same time?
Both
What?
door?
What?
Why?
Why not?
You,
Because
Why not?
there could be encounters behind both of them. We don't know.
you did it
There's not gonna be
towards the
any
other
word.
one.
I think it will be fine.
Just fucking
I
open
think-
the door.
I think there's a chance it isn't fine. I think we're most likely fine. It's been a while and we've made a lot of noise, but I think there's no point to take the risk.
Right. All right.
I'm ready up to my fork at anything hostile. If we're gonna do this, Braska's door first.
Yep.
All right. All right. What?
Hey, you had an enemy targeted when you said that, or a Zelensky
No,
dread.
you do hear
heard
some
that.
stuff talking from the other side, from all the noise you guys are making.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Braska immediately gestures to that, being like, "Oh, hey, there might be a friendly over here."
Also, that looks like a mushroom person.
Are you one of the Morlocks?
So maybe the Morlocks barricaded here, and the mushroom people are in there.
So you do hear some weak voices from people, from someone in there.
Okay. Let's go open the door.
You do open the door, and Tony, you instantly recognize Zelensky and Cantine, one of your buddy that were missing. From
Well, they've
where
been
you
here
are.
quite a bit.
And,
Cool.
Braska will move in,
Oh,
but
check.
moves to the side.
No.
and as you move forward, you can see also Shad under. But you can barely see the feet of another one way in the back. But they all seem like starving, dehydrated, because they were left here for a long time, and since you killed the Morlocks and then left, nothing was bringing them food or water, so they are really worse for wear.
Okay, I would like to share some of my rations for them.
Yeah, I will
Right
share
away.
rations as well
Yeah.
with them as well.
So three of them are still in there. You guys easily identify them because of Tony, but they're pretty bashed up, clothed in rags. But you guys do offer them rations and water, so do remove. Well, 3 of you remove 1 ration. Use.
Okay, it can be 3 of
I
mine.
will remove one.
Okay, I'll do
I can
2.
remove one.
Yeah, just use them. Yeah. And yeah.
So that's food. Do you need water?
Yeah, so you guys share a bit your rations and your food to give them a bit more energy, but they are really worse for wear due to all
Yeah.
of the time, so they are.
We could start greeting wounds, everyone.
Yeah.
We can do dirt even.
All right,
I'm
Zael.
not gonna accidentally kill all these guys.
time to use risky treatment. Alright,
Let's do it, Zael.
so you guys spend some time treating wounds. Yeah, Zella, I'm not sure why you're not rolling for the numbers.
He's using a syringe here.
Yeah, but he would next need to roll how much he heals because he succeeded.
Yeah, it's not giving me a prompt. And this is from the basic action macros. So I'm gonna just delete.
Yeah, get the macro again because I'm not sure that seems to be working correctly.
Yep.
Because yeah, this one seems to be the regular PF2e one. Well, this one should be the fancier basic action macro one.
Okay, so let's try it. Treat wounds, insurance.
There you go.
Okay, there it is.
Oops. Shit. God damn it. Game, please. Alright. So you do manage to patch them up a bit, and while you do that, you do manage to chat a bit with them. So they talk to you. Alright, just making sure I didn't disconnect my mic by accident. Right.
It flared a bit, but
No, more that it came back. But yeah, so yeah, you guys managed to chat with them a bit. We were here as Yin Yasmera sent us to check if there was anything of value, but then the Morlocks got us and just threw them in there, and they took all of our gear, so we couldn't really get out of here. But it's been like more than a day since we saw them. We did.
it's probably been like 2 to 3 days for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the two, I imagine.
But yeah, they took our gear, so we can't really do much. Have you guys found that, or?
Not yet. I think.
No, I don't think so. Did you see any on any of us? I don't think we found your stuff.
Yeah.
So that being said, I think a priority is to bring you guys back up. We can probably look at the door right next to there. Your gear might be in there, and then I think we reasonably want to bring you back up.
Yeah, we're in no condition to fight. We need to go back to town. So
Yeah,
you
that's
guys,
fine.
you guys move ahead, and we'll follow you guys.
We would be in condition to keep exploring a little bit, but I think with you guys being around, we probably want to escort you guys to safety and cut their trip short. That being said, I think it's probably fair to go check in the room right next to this one.
Just in case, let's just throw down a big old 3-action heal.
All right. Just roll the damage healing. I'm gonna apply it. Or yeah, place the AoE and target stuff with that.
Presumably, we're not stretching the resources as far as we should today, so it's fine.
When you place the AoE, did it ask you what to target?
Yes.
Yeah, make sure to target all people when you do that, so you actually target
Because
everyone.
the one in the corner might not be targeted, but yeah.
So
What's a
target
30 foot?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's
walls.
AoE, yeah, walls and stuff. So
Alright, gonna apply it to everybody. So that caps off Braska as well.
yeah, good.
But yeah, despite you did patch up the guys, but they are currently in rags and still really rough from the 2 days of nothing since you guys last.
I've got
Pass
one
there.
set of clothing, and if you care about that.
Yeah, but can you at least check for our gear first before we start trying to
Sure.
wear each other's clothes.
Okay, we'll look at the door right here.
Yeah.
Hold on. Standard procedure. We can
Mustard
have
javelin.
Braska behind Zael, ready for javelin, and I can ready a fork here, and we can go from there.
I cast door.
Alright, you open the door, and what you do see is like a well. There's the air here is cool and moist. There's a low stone well sitting to the east, but there's also a pile of armor and weapons and tools in a heap to the north.
Well,
Well.
Aha!
Is there a nice bucket that we can push down the well real quick?
Actually, not this one.
oh man, there's a rapier in here and some studded leather armor and thieves tool
Oh,
and a potion.
there's our stuff. Alright,
Oh, what are you talking about?
so
We
Zelensky
didn't bring those guys.
moves in and grabs the stuff, the armors, and to bring back. Zelensky does take also the potion, but says, "You guys can have those. They're gonna be more useful to you guys than us." And leaves the potion to you. And there's also 13 gold in there that got forgotten. There you go. Yeah, you guys can have the.
I'll take the potion because I drained one. Also, Braska drained one. Braska can have one.
So they do grab the studded leather armor, and the rapier is back. One of the rapiers has been broken, and you can see it in pieces. And they also get their tools back. Alright.
Okay, so all are they all armored and armed?
Well, one of them doesn't have a rapier because it got broken, but they do
Okay,
now
are
have
we-
at least armor.
Are we yoinking them a javelin or fork, just to have it? Yeah, your javelin is less
dagger.
expensive.
I'm willing to give them a javelin, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that seems better than hands.
I have 3 of them, so I mean, I can just give them one. It's
Yeah,
no problem.
cool.
So you give one of your javelin to the one without a weapon, so remove it from
Yeah.
your inventory.
All right, minus. All right.
Alright, so the beaten up Osprey thieves now have some gear, but they're still worse from the wear, so you probably don't want them to get into a fight, but they can at least defend themselves now. Zael, you do want to look down, alright.
Yeah, you can jet.
Roll this perception check. You do hear some sort of splashing combined with what sounds like a small crowd from down there, but if you try to look down, even with light, you cannot really see anything. It seems a bit too deep for that.
I mean, I can move my light up to 120 feet.
Yeah, but it is like 40 feet down
Okay.
of a well, so it starts being a bit
can-
far to even if you move the light down there.
I can crawl down there if you want.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
rope
Or
and
like-
bucket used are long gone, but there's a bracket
Okay.
on the ceiling that you could use.
We got
to-
rope. We will lower
Go
you down.
Yeah, I can go look.
So you're gonna send Tony down
Come here,
there
Braska.
where
Hook
there's
me
the
up, bro.
sounds of crowds and stuff. Alright, so
Okay.
Tony, you're going down there.
I can climb, or if you can devise a mechanism to make it better, that seems fine. A
Uh,
rope
it
on
would
me
be a
in any
climb.
case.
I'm just
Would be
checking
better.
what's going on there.
Could Braska tie a rope against me and lower me down?
Yeah.
Alright. So Tony, you're gonna lower yourself down by yourself?
Ideally, Braska would tie a rope against me and use the horizontal axle there to center
Yep.
me in the wall and bring me down. I can always grab and climb out if I need to.
Yeah,
All right.
let's do that.
So you lower down Tony to the lower floor. And as
What?
you go down into the well, Tony, you finally reach where the like the wells open up to a larger cavern, and I'm gonna pull you to the lower floor.
Damn, this is like the elevator again.
So as you get to the lower floor, you do see some sort of horrible creature, like some sort of mess of yammering mouths and using fleshy sludge down there, and it does see you as well.
Yeah, it does see me. I have a light on me.
Alright.
Alright.
We're gonna go for the party's gonna act on Tony's turn,
Yeah, that's fine.
but the gibbering mouther does have a better initiative than Tony, though. So let's see. First of all, Tony, you need to roll on this will save. And you fail. Tony is now confused.
I am confusion.
By being confused, Tony doesn't treat anybody as their ally. At least nobody's next to Tony, but Braska, you do feel that... well... Now, Braska, you're still keeping the rope strong, but the others can notice that Tony doesn't seem to be as focused as usual.
The rope seems confused.
Yep.
Uh,
And
Let me
then
reroll that, actually. It's a saving throw.
Yeah.
I would like to try
The
that.
halfling one.
just re-roll on it and use the new result.
Yeah, reroll here.
It's not 0 point, it's new result.
Yeah. Clicking.
It's
Alright,
even worse.
fair.
Good dodge.
also,
Alright. I would like to use
Also-
a hero point on that.
You can't. You can only use a fortune effect once, and hero points are fortune
Oh.
effects.
Cool, okay.
So Tony is really confused. Braska?
that's fine.
Yeah.
I know you have like the ruling for those hero points, but I did want to mention this like a bit earlier, but now it's fine too. I still think it's ballsy that he's willing to go down this particular thing. Could I just at least give him my hero point just to use later on?
Yeah.
Because it's still a ballsy thing that
Yeah,
he's going
he-
down there, you know. So
Remove the effect on you, and I'm giving the hero point on you, on Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tony, you are now down here, down there. By that,
Yep.
you are 15 feet in the air. You need
I
to
will
do some.
remove the giftable hero point from himself.
Actually, I'm gonna put you right on the edge of the hole, so you're at 20 feet actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did I signal for Braska to stop lowering me down as I spotted it? Like, how does the order of things? Did he bring me down to the floor? You said I'm suspended 20 feet. That seems reasonable.
Well, you were like giving him info to lower you down slowly into the
Yeah,
well, but
It feels like I wouldn't be on the ground, and then I see him, we see each other, and the fight starts.
Yeah,
But
no-
that doesn't seem
Well,
reasonable.
now you're no longer giving him information, but the thing noticed you,
that's
and
fine.
now it can attack you with a range attack.
That's fine.
And of course, I roll a crit on that. Off guard. Let's see. I'm gonna say that's not a crit because of the range. Yeah, the range
You do
didn't.
you.
The range didn't get calculated correctly on this because you're 20 feet.
I'm 20
Here.
feet up.
So
We
it's gonna
can
be
try. We can do trigonometry to know how what the real range is.
yeah. So it's gonna be regular damage. What is burn eyes? So regular acid damage, which is still a lot. And
Okay,
also you
not
need
dead.
to use a fortitude save. At least you succeed on that. Alright.
I imagine that Braska would not want Tony to stay down there with all this happening. Right?
So now it
Alright.
is the party's turn. Tony, you are confused, so you cannot really
I
treat.
am confusion. I cannot relay information. That's correct.
You cannot really do much, but I'm gonna say that the rest of the party noticed that it doesn't seem to be a good thing to have Tony down there. So Braska, roll if you want to pull him back up, roll athletics.
Yes, I'm going to.
If I'm flying around, are you authorizing me to toss a fork at the enemy?
Let's see if confusion would allow you to do that. Confusion would be I use you to only use attack. So yeah, you could do that. And you
Okay,
will.
I would like to do that. That seems reasonable.
Well, actually, I'm the one that's gonna do that because you are confused. You don't really control your character.
Okay.
So you just flail
I
around.
like the fork.
You throw a fork at it. It does hit.
Hey.
It's now dropped.
There's no sneak attack, but yeah, you drop that. To do some damage on it, but it doesn't seem much affected, not that you would know, being confused as you are. And since you don't have another fork to throw, you just flail your pan around while the rest of the party tries to pull you up. Braska,
Yes.
did you roll? Because I'm not on the same map. Alright, Braska, you pull him back up.
Alright.
He is now, let's see, with that, I would say he's 15 feet up. He no longer sees the thing, so I'm just gonna pull you back to the other map.
We got him.
Yeah, no, that's you didn't win.
No, didn't register anything.
No
All
XP
fought.
here. I'm gonna pull you back. Right. So Tony is currently in the well. Like it's 15. Let's see, it's 25 feet, so you are 20 feet down from here. You are in the floor. Alright, so Braska, just roll his legs some more, and we'll see how long it takes.
If I roll like shit, I'm just gonna do a. Oh, no, it's fine.
No. Tony, roll a flat check. You are still confused. Alright, so Braska, you pull real good. Is now only 10 feet down from where you are. God damn it. 0. That's 10. There you go. He's now only 10 feet down in the well, but you can feel him flailing around. Let's see. Braska, roll athletics again. Tony, roll confusion again.
Alright, I'm checking against that.
Alright. Braska, you fail, but Tony, you succeed and stop being all confused in the well.
I
So,
succeed because I did a hero point.
so as a good news, you don't start fighting the rest of the party. Is that a good news or not? That's on you to decide.
Good news.
But
I just dropped him.
What?
you guys do manage to bring back Tony, but he seems to have been burned by some sort of acid down there.
What'd you see there?
Oh man, that's some crazy shit down there.
Fellow halfling friends outside the door. You guys got any info on this?
We were stuck in that room for a long time. We don't
It
know what's down
burns.
there.
Alright, now here's another question. Were you guys given water by these Morlocks?
Yes, not that much, but at least enough to keep us alive. We're a prisoner after all.
But it probably came from this well, right?
I don't know. You should ask the Morlocks for that.
Huh. Braska, can you shut the door real quick?
Okay.
Guys.
Would I be able to get? Would I be able to ask Tony for a description and then see if I can do a recall knowledge?
Yes. Give me a second. I'll go grab the recall knowledge. Object promise. That totally still isn't working.
Hello, Squiggles. So I'm gonna speak very softly to the party. What if these guys are infected with something?
I'm gonna try and figure that out.
DC 5. I'm not supposed to tell you the DC, but yeah, I have a DC for it.
We smack some sense into them.
You can use your aberration lore on this. So just roll aberration.
Hidden, I'm assuming, or public?
Secret.
No.
You're not
Do
supposed to know the
identify
result.
the thing based on my description? Because I don't know what the fuck I was.
You saw some weird stuff and you're trying to explain it, so I will raise the DC a bit, but Rilla does know
I saw
aberrations.
a lot of mouths. There's some meat. I don't know.
Alright, so from what Tony managed to explain to Rilla, Rilla does get enough information to identify it as a gibbering matter.
That's surprising.
Which is a weird creature. It is an aberration which it's let's see, its gibbering ability just does make people a bit crazy about it, but once you get out of it, you do manage to not get as confused the next time for a bit. So
Alright,
that
can you
does
notify
mean
me?
that Tony is immune to confusion for an hour, but
Oh wow.
just for that. But I
And
still wouldn't recommend going back down there.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight down there.
Yeah.
Can I use recall knowledge again to figure out if there would be a contagion?
Sure, yeah, do the same, roll the same aberration lore again. Alright, you try to recall if there would be some sort of, stuff like that, but no, it seems like gibbering mothers are more, they are aberrations made out of mixing a bunch of things together, but they aren't poisonous per se. The acid is more like stomach acid that they throw at people as a range attack, but they are not. It's acid. It's not poison.
Okay.
All right. It is currently 2:40. We should take a break right now, since Zael is already AFK.
Yeah.
So, break time. Big old 5 minutes as usual. And voice for the stream. There we go. So we're waiting again on who else.
Hold on, I need to go get a glass of water.
Gotta go get a glass of water.
I didn't use break time for break time.
Time to dox Baya and buy him a water cooler to leave at his desk.
Yes. A little drip feeder.
Just giant hamster drip feeder.
Yeah.
That would work.
I wonder, what is the largest fucking drip feeder?
Alright. By saying he's back now. So I guess he's back.
Yeah.
Late, but back.
No,
Yeah, you were late.
no. It said on here that I had literally came back on the spot.
Nope. Alright, so you guys are back. After Rilla checked from the description of Tony, she identified it as a Giving Mother, and that it spews acid at people like stomach acid, but that's not poison per se. And meanwhile, while Rilla is explaining that, you do get Tony out
Yeah,
of the
wow,
well.
I'm so glad to know this. Can I get untied and healed now?
Yeah, I'll make sure to help him to get out.
Having trouble moving, Tony. Is it?
I'm now stuck here forever.
Yep, Tony is
Me.
stuck there forever.
How hurt are you?
He did get burned quite a bit. From
Yeah, from a scale to 0 to 39, about 24.
You're
But,
hurt that many?
Pretty hurt.
so that's how healthy he feels right
Oh
now.
yeah, that's how I am. But it's about the same ballpark.
Yeah, he does look quite. He does look injured from the bit of acid that got
Yeah,
thrown
he
onto him.
spat me good.
All right, we're gonna try the bigger one.
You're gonna fail the bigger one. All right.
Yep, I sure am.
While you guys are waiting for 30 minutes, you do hear a knocking on the door. Like,
Yeah.
what are you guys doing? We want to go back to town already.
Oh.
Did Rilla get any info?
Yeah, there is no contagion.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems
Nothing.
fine.
We spent
Maybe
enough time
we could
here.
do
Jeez.
one more room to explore to squeeze it out. But was there a room up here?
There's a door there.
There's a door. Maybe we could do that, but I don't think we're going past the effigies or whatever.
So do you want the guys to follow you, or are you sending them to alone to go back to
They
town?
could barricade this room here. It's pretty defensible, right next to the stairs. Or they could accompany us. Either way seems fine.
Are you guys gonna have to do a decision because the guys are?
Yeah, I'm presenting the options.
Yeah.
Any opinions on the stuff?
I mean, just put them back in their prison room.
I figured we'd ask them.
Well, there's just stairs out in this room, so they can always run away if they need to. If they go back in the prison room, there's no escape. So I think it's all fine.
Also, the secret
what do
door
they
is
wanna do?
closed, so they don't see the secret door.
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a door here. And the stairs are right there, so you could stay here, and we will be probably like 30 minutes, and we'll be good.
Alright, you want us to wait here? Alright.
Yeah, and if you see the slightest sign of trouble, you can just run up and escape the gauntlet from there.
Alright, well, we'll wait here then.
But if you don't see anything, you just wait here.
Don't take too long.
You can leave this light here on the chair and abandon it if you need to run. And I'm gonna drop my wayfinder on the ground. Is it gonna stay lit?
No, you can. What's the text on it?
20 feet.
Oh yeah, it said the Wayfinder is targeted by a first level spell, so it's a bit specific, but that's the old thing. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm.
Yeah, if the Wayfinder is targeted, I'm leaving the Wayfinder there, so that seems fine.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say it's you have access to the light cantrip rather than targeted by the first level light
Alright,
spell.
you can light up the chair, that's fine.
So you can cast light in that room and just have a light there. Or
It's fine.
or
Alright, we
leave a
can
torch.
go do maybe one more room or whatever. And Zael, you have 2 more heals, 1 more heal?
2 heals plus 1.
I have
Yeah,
a
seems fine.
heal-ish thing.
And
So,
Rilla has
this room is probably like we try to do one last encounter here, and then we get out. So you can blow your heavy stuff. That's fine.
How many traps do I trigger?
All of them.
Sick.
Wait, I need to
Ideally,
scare you. Give me a second.
We do a full break in here. So, Zael opening the door, and me
There we go.
and Braska readying range attacks.
Alright, so you ready for the door? Well, open the door.
I cast door.
There's another door.
Oh
All
boy.
right.
If it's a tiny little passageway, we have Braska first, me second, and Braska and Rilla outside.
Well, if I'm going first, then I'm going to not have my javelin, but have my axe ready.
Seems fine. I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna
Range attack.
advance the time because you guys take time to set up every time.
Yep, that's fine. Also, I don't see the clock anymore somehow.
That's alright.
8 in the morning.
Just
Sure,
don't
all
know
good?
where the sun is.
All good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You open the door and shelves line the walls of this room, each filled with tools used for cleaning or repair works. There seems to be a silver-headed cane lying amidst a tangle of mops, brooms, and buckets.
Okay, well,
Braska picks up the cane.
this is cleaning, but there's also 2 more doors. We can standard up them.
Braska
Zael, you
picks-
can open the north one.
Braska picks up
Rilla,
the
you
cane.
can be behind me, or yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Ready? 3, 2,
Yeah,
1,
I'm ready. Range.
Uh,
I don't see anything.
Excuse me. Need to advance the time slightly. A bit because...
Yeah, we're not running. We're taking a reasonable amount of time
Alright.
prepping and opening.
And
Sure.
then... Let's
There's
see.
blood on the ground. It's like a star.
Alright, you
There
do
was
open
cane
the
on the
door,
ground,
and from all the noise that you guys make from getting ready for that, an encounter begins.
Cool.
And Zael, you don't quite see in the shadow, but you do hear something getting casted from there.
Thing being what? I didn't.
There you go. You do hear some casting. This is what I wanted, that I prepared. But Braska, you'll be able to pick up the cane after this.
No, because the cane was in here, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
and
it's
then
in
the
one
Braska-
of the buckets, but then you guys just went for the next door.
Oh, well, I did say
Can-
that he was
He
picking it up
can
first.
grab
well,
it
before you guys
as
moved,
he's
so-
readying up. That seems fine.
You
I did say
could
that.
use an action, pick it up if you want.
No,
Yeah,
no.
but
I'm
that
not.
takes
I'm
action.
not gonna.
On your
That
turn.
would be silly to be punished for that. Because I said I would pick it up before even everyone moved to the door.
He did mention it at some
Yeah.
point in this
Yeah.
room. First thing he
Yeah.
opened, I think he said, "Hey,
Yeah.
I'd like to pick up a cane." So
Sorry, I missed it.
when we opened the door here, he walked in. He said that, so that seems fine.
Yeah. Also, you guys talked about opening up the next door directly, so I was preparing for that
But
instead.
he did
Yeah,
mention.
I could pick it up
picking up.
afterwards. so.
Alright,
Let's do
and
the battle.
then let's see. No, that's 3 actions. Right. Then this goes inside in the combat.
Uh-oh, that's a swarm.
Right after.
Those
the
are not fun.
summoner.
Well, you do have a runic weapon, don't you?
I
Yeah.
sure do.
Let's see.
Uh,
Just making sure, yeah, when something is summoned, it act right after
yeah,
the
right after.
the
Seems fine.
summoner. Yeah. All right. So, what everybody can see actually from there, a swarm of spiders suddenly appears from the room that you guys were in, and it skitters towards you to cover you
Attack
guys.
me.
It's gonna go for all of you.
Oh.
So it's gonna just walk over there. Actually, it's gonna,
Can't fit in the door.
yeah, it's gonna collide into walls.
Yeah.
Let's see. I just want to do it correctly. Yeah. So it. Fucking. I'm gonna teleport it.
Yeah.
There we go. So it walks under you guys and starts biting you. I'm gonna need 3 of you to roll your reflex save on this. Tony, you are fine. Zael, you take half. Rilla, you also are fine. So only Zael takes half damage from this. Oh boy, Zael, you take no damage.
Damn it.
It's round. Well, actually, let's see. Halved. Yeah, only 1 damage. All right. Do you want to use a reaction?
Hey, a little
Yes.
nibble.
It is piercing
Fuck you,
damage. Yeah, it
spiders.
works. So it needs to roll a will save. Can it? Yeah, because it's a
It says
swarm.
requirement, you can bleed.
Let's see, swarm mind.
All these little spiders start bursting with blood energy.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm checking because yeah, it has swarm mind, so this makes it immune to stuff, but it's not mental, I guess.
Yep.
Sure. Let's go for it. Seems to work. So roll damage. It wasn't targeted.
Yeah, it's just persistent, and it needs to do will.
But
You want me to roll damage?
No, I did it. It's just
Okay.
you roll damage for me to have access to the saving, so it crit fails. It takes double.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Alright, and then for its last action,
It takes no damage.
that's it. Yeah. So oh, it's persistent damage, not actual damage.
Yeah, it still says unarmed right here though, so.
Oh, it should have rolled damage from that.
Okay.
A second.
My
It might be slashing. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not taking damage.
So before that swarm started acting, I had punched in runic weapon, which is what I was going to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because to use your cast still. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I really need to find why it's not taking damage there.
Yep.
Because I guess it would, since it did it does match to target it, unless I'm missing something else in the swarm description. Let's see. Swarm can occupy the same area as other. They usually have, well, they have usually weakness to area effects. I'm just not gonna. That's not something that's a secret. You cannot grab them, you can prone them, you cannot restrain them. It doesn't say about anything about
Shenny,
it. So I'm just gonna roll.
don't try and wrestle.
I'm just gonna roll it manually, I guess. Alright, 2d6. Well, it's gonna be quite easy because it's just gonna die from the bleed.
Haha.
Those spiders.
How dare you, Nibble?
Alright, so
The whole swarm explodes.
So with the use of your blood vendetta, it does target the. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh well, I'm just gonna give it to you. That you do kill it with that use of your spell. So yeah, on your turn, you still want to use your runic weapon.
Yep. I am casting runic weapon on
Very good.
bastard sword.
I put the spell back on you, and then okay, now you use it, so I'm gonna remove it.
Okay.
All right, so now
And
you
then-
have a fancy sword,
Yep, fancy sword.
and you
Yep.
have one action left.
Yes. But why can't I move?
Game was paused.
Oh, that would explain why I can't move. Oh,
You cannot go to that corner exactly, but I'm gonna stop you before. So, as you do get into there, you do find an ugly creature staring back at you with the body of a fly and of a chubby human and that weird mandible mouth. But that is all your actions.
Yeah.
Rilla,
Pretty nasty.
what do you do?
Okay. Oh, I would like to recall knowledge.
All right. You could do it with religion.
Religion.
I really wish the recall knowledge buttons weren't broken. Just roll religion. I'm looking what the DC is. It's a secret roll, by the way. You fail to identify what type of creature that is.
I'll be a dead one.
Can I try again?
Just roll again. That's going to be your last action. Nope. Still, once again, the identity of this monster eludes you. Braska, what do you do?
Boy,
Do you do
it's my turn.
use one action to
Get
pick up the
in
king?
there, my boy.
No. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna go to where the enemy is. Still be moving. And go and start smacking.
All right.
All right. We go bonk.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Oh boy, so much damage.
I don't wanna. You have your your great axe in hand here.
Yeah, he used
Yeah.
his new fancy axe, but rolled minimum damage, and that didn't seem to affect the creature.
Oh, so did you drop your javelin, get your axe out, and then run in and attack? How does that work?
Yeah, weren't you
No.
ready for using your javelin
No.
there?
No, I wasn't. That was only
Okay.
before entering the prior room. Then I
Well,
swapped.
that's fine.
All right. You still have one action.
Because I didn't do any damage, I'm going to attempt to make this flying creature yanked onto the ground via the trip action.
All right.
I will attempt.
Rip his wings off.
Ah! See if I can pull high. Oh, damn. Should I use a hero point?
Yep.
Alright, fuck it. I'll use a hero point.
You have like 11.
Alright.
It is now prone.
Bonking it down. That's me.
Tony.
Alright, I'm moving. So that's 2 squares. That should be enough. 20 feet, yeah. And then a big punch with pan and fork.
All right.
That's a double slice. So roll on that. That's a hero point. Okay,
Alright,
and then
that's a hit.
roll on the fork.
Yeah, roll for damage, and then we're gonna combine them before applying resistance.
That, yeah, I guess that doesn't crit. Yeah, I will roll sneak attack on the pan. And you said that there's only 1 sneak attack damage applied per
Yep.
round, or is that?
Yeah, it's written
Incorrect.
in there. You add any
Okay.
precision damage only once.
Of the same source, because I also do 1 damage precision backstab on the fork, but I turned off sneak on the fork,
Correct.
and everything's calculated. So
Roll damage, and then I'm gonna combine them. There we go.
and that's 18.
And you do damage it.
Oh.
There you go. Do damage it a bit.
Okay, cool.
That was your reaction.
Yes.
The creature that Rilla fails to identify, now seeing it being surrounded in its room, is gonna cast something else. Gonna cast Dimension Door.
But it
And
has to get up.
doesn't have to get up. It can cast
Yeah,
it from
wants
the
to go
floor.
anywhere. Yeah.
And it's just gonna teleport somewhere else.
That's pretty sexy. Oh, wow.
Let's see.
Is it detected by magic in any way? Do we know where he goes?
Yeah,
somehow?
that's why I'm checking. Give me
Okay.
a second. Try and check the lore of how far I can teleport in.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport him all the way over there. Boink. And then for its last action, it's gonna try to hide. Alright. So you guys did see it teleporting away, but what do you do? Also, Braska, you cannot use no escape.
Yeah, I was gonna say no to that anyway. So.
Braska also teleports.
Braska sees the door and just
Somehow.
leaps in.
Alright, Zael, you run outside, and you do notice that it's around the corner there. You didn't manage to teleport too far from there, even though it's a teleport spell.
Right, so I shout to the party where it's at.
Alright, that's gonna be a point out, I think.
Oh, what? Oh, point out?
Yeah.
Okay. So, right.
You still
Then
have
I
one
will
action.
not. Yep. Won't use Thunder Strike. I will just do regular strike.
Could you ping it if you're pointing out? Okay.
Ping.
Alright, roll for damage.
Target still have off guard -2. Is that correct?
Yeah, because it is still prone.
Okay.
Alright. You do manage to slash him up real good, and he does take a lot of damage. Give me a second, I need to make sure that... Oh. We can do something fun here.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Does it
Uh-oh.
cause me to bleed?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that?
While we're waiting, also for the record, if you have runic weapon on, I'm not convinced if Thunder Strike is better than 2 melee attacks.
Yeah.
It's complicated. I think a melee attack here is the right choice in any case, because you only have one action, but if you had 2 actions left, I don't know.
It was the overcoming resistance thing that I was worried about.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
Alright, Zael, that was your 3 action, but you did hear the thing talk to you. As you damage it real good.
Yep. Alright. I will shout in Common Taldane. Everyone hold up.
Yeah, it is now Rilla's turn.
Alright.
Don't kill it.
Okay.
Alright, Rilla, what do you do? Move over there.
Action move.
2 action, yeah.
And then just hold, I guess.
Alright, so 2 action, nothing. Braska, what do you do?
Braska is gonna move, of course. I can't really see, so I have to... Alright, okay. Yeah, I will end up moving twice.
Alright, well...
Just here. And on... Oh, this is a free thing. I was gonna change grip to one-handed on my axe.
Yeah, releasing grip is free action.
Yeah. And then after that, Braska's is gonna stay put.
Alright.
That's it.
Tony.
A move?
Alright, done.
Yeah, I'm thinking. A move.
Alright.
And then I would like to put my fork right in front of the guy to like be ready to kill it if it does something that needs it to be killed.
You don't have
threatening
enough
way.
action to demoralize, but not demoralize. Ready, but I guess you could demoralize instead.
Sure, we can do that.
Because yeah, you don't have enough action to ready a strike.
Yeah. My new action macro thing, it disappeared. So demoralize is intimidation. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it is demoralize.
Alt move. That's it.
Is it? Frightened. There we go. Alright. It is now the creature's turn, but it doesn't fight anymore. Do you guys stop the fight here, or?
imagine so.
Hey, we're gonna let Zael cook, I think.
Yeah. Cool.
So Zael and the creature are talking in some weird language that none of you guys seems to understand. Pretty similar to what we can hear in the sound effects.
All right. So, this creature.
We're just gonna
Homesick?
end the combat, but
Right.
if people wants to do recall knowledge,
You want me to do a religion check?
that's correct.
Yeah. Well, I'm good at that one, I think.
Uh-oh.
You might want to be better than that.
Uh,
You have a hero
Yeah.
point?
Do I?
He
Nah, I
doesn't.
don't think so.
Nope.
gonna have Braska.
Oh,
What's that?
Braska being the real religion guy of the party. You do recognize the creature. It is a devil, actually. So as devils usually do, they are usually under contracts on these things, and this is a devil that is calling that he was as actually Zael, you didn't really think, but
Well, I mean, I asked if it
you're
was.
asking, yeah. Braska, even though you cannot really understand, you do know that devils are usually bound by contracts with things.
Yeah. He was probably told such kind of horror stories when he was younger. He would relay that information to everyone else.
It's still in the correct language. So. I'm not quite sure how to do this because, first of all, I cannot speak Empyrean myself, so it's not like I can do it in voice. But I don't want it to take too long in silence like this.
So, what you could do is you could speak it,
Yeah.
and you could say that I am translating the words of Zaslaren.
Yeah. I'm just gonna finish because it's basically one more line.
Okay.
Alright. So, so Zael does translate to you guys from the Empyrean language to common, and basically, this devil was in a contract from Belcora, forcing him to spend hours in this room and then 6 hours to clean and dust the dungeon, with 3 of them using his tongue to clean. But that's been like centuries since then, since it was a contract with Belcora. But there was no clause in the contract for him, as far as he know, to go back to his plane once the contract was broken. But also, since you guys didn't kill him, what he did offer is a special memory that he can share with you guys.
Oh. Yeah, we will take the special memory.
All right. Let's see.
And I have another question to ask him.
All right. So the Zibub, as the type of creature that it is, does use its special infernal high activity to share the memory, and it is a precious one because once it share it to you guys, it no longer has it ever again. So what you guys suddenly see, like as a telepathic vision, is some sort of rogue running away in the hallway from where the giant skeleton was, and running back towards the washroom. You can do a society check to try and identify more precisely what that person in the vision would be. Can Braska and Rilla also roll for society?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh boy, if a +0, let's do it. Oh wait, that's a hidden check. Sorry, my bad. Should have done that hidden check.
Well, alright. Alright, so none of you really managed to, except Rilla. Rilla, you do manage to recognize the adventurer as one of the legends of the founding of this city. It seems to be it seems to be Otari, the one of the rogue that was thought to be killed long ago in the clash against Belcora, like 500 years ago. And you can see him struggling on his way back to hide in this washroom. Let's see what else. Need to make sure I'm giving you all the information.
Does he look alive?
Yeah, you as you see it like as it was 500 years ago.
Okay.
As he was injured and running back to this room to collapse from his wounds.
Yeah.
And yeah, that is the information. So you clearly see what that guy is. I don't have a picture, sadly, of him back in the day, but he is, other than, injured from the fights, you do see him as he was 500 years ago. And that what the vision ends there, as the precious memory fades from the Zbub memory as it shared it to you.
All right.
Okay.
So the Zubab, now that lost that memory from giving it to you, just let's see. No. So yeah, that's it. What else do you want to? What do you want to do next? After the Zubab gave you information.
Well, does he doesn't understand common?
No, he does not.
No.
Can I stand on the other side of the creature? Sure.
Can tumble through. I guess it's not combat, so yeah, can go there.
Yeah.
So about it not being combat,
Uh-oh.
Oh, gosh. So hood.
Braska was about to give him a pat on his bald head.
Yeah, I mean, we can let him go. I don't care. Whoever can kill him, I don't care.
he's got to answer the question I asked.
Can you ask again, because it's been a while.
It's 2 messages up. What did you do to end up as a devil and entered into the contract?
I have a lot of secret message that push stuff up. He tells you that, well, he was summoned by Belcora to do work here, and that's when the contract was made. How I ended up as devil, like any other devil. Don't you know how devils work?
Yes, I am very well aware with how devils work, but I need a specific answer. What did you do?
Well, now I need to look at lore.
Oh my god, GM not fully prepped.
Yeah, no, I didn't prep on fucking devil lore. The backstory of his bub. Let's see.
Would you say this creature performed an irreparable sin?
Well, it was formed from the souls of a childless and craven mortal.
All right. Tony did say he had his fork at the creature, which means the creature
Yeah, I
is
live
now off guard.
Oh, it was prone anyway, so.
Yep. But, just in case.
Oh. What? No.
Is there a quagmire soundbite from this?
Yeah, roll for damage.
I'm in danger.
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's it.
And you killed this bub after helping you. Let's see, I need to look up your god.
Regathiel, edicts, avenge the wrong, destroy evildoers, lead charge of battle, anathema, power from combat, forgive those who have irreparably sinned, and leave alleys unwillingly in darkness. So,
Well, you did leave ally unwillingly in darkness until you learned that light can be applied on multiple targets.
well, that one's different.
And you did cower from combat against the
No,
Drake.
We were
When did you do that?
strategically cowering from combat. Hold on.
It was a tactical retreat.
Fucking god doesn't even have Kirsten boons. Need to make those up, making me do more work. Jeez. Yeah, sure. All right, so you do kill
He
the.
expects his followers to destroy fiends when they find them, and work toward truly earning the trust and acceptance of those around them.
All right, so you do kill the surrendered Zubub from there, and just cleave him in half. as he was now defenseless. And
Yep.
the whispers are going to stop. Alright. You guys do get some XP from this. 60.
Woohoo!
Here we go.
Alright, if you want, you can take a 3-action heal to heal your grievous wounds, Zael, and also I could use a bit too.
My,
We're getting out of here now. We're searching and stuff, and we're leaving.
my spider bite.
Yeah. Make sure to target everybody. Also, yeah, emanations and Pathfinder are blocked by walls. So it's quite important to be in line of sight. Works the same for auras and stuff. Alright, roll your heal. Do target everybody.
It's not giving me the option to target everybody.
Shift T.
Is it Shift E?
Shift T, like target.
Okay. Where'd Tony go?
I'm now on the body.
Yeah, emerge with the devil. This is now a chainsaw man crossover.
Okay.
It's already 3 things merge into one.
No, it's 4. It's a bug, it's a man, it's a Tony. And the other thing.
Hell.
A spider and fly, sure.
Alright, big old 5 heal. Alright. Just give me a second as I fix the music. And we can continue. Here we go. Alright, so you guys defeated the Zubab after it gave you its memory of the far past from the haunted washroom.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys do now?
Are we escorting?
Because
No, it doesn't take that
there is another room. There's the cane that Braska wanted to take
Yeah.
before people rush to the door.
Yeah.
Braska,
cane.
you take the cane.
I take the cane and look at the cane.
All right, Braska, roll this.
All right, I get to roll thievery. I'm so good at rolling thievery. Oh, I'm actually good at rolling
You
thievery.
do
All right,
succeed.
okay.
So you do take the cane and the let's see, like the tangle of mops and brooms and buckets barely not clatter noisily to the floor. Like you barely manage to stop it from happening. So you don't really make much noise as you take the cane, and I'm gonna drop it into your inventory.
Okie dokie. I'm
There we
gonna
go.
take a look at the cane. It's a silver sword cane. Wait, I'm just gonna do this one.
Need help walking?
No. Does somebody want it?
Oh, it's Marshall. Damn.
But it's silver.
It is silver. We already have silver.
Okay. Then that sounds like gold pieces.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Hey, that guy over there needed a rapier.
Braska
It's a-
just looks at his compatriot and is like, I don't think he needs it that bad.
It's a silver weapon.
It's expensive.
I could use it if we need silver on something.
It is a weapon made out of silver, so stuff that is
Yeah.
weak against silver would be affected.
Yeah, we've seen some vampires in here. It could help.
Like that.
You've
double.
seen vampires?
Well, ghost thingies, right? In the crypt, was that not a vampire? A shadow? A
Yeah,
shade?
that was a shadow, yeah, not a vampire.
Okay, same thing.
It's-
Yeah, I'll,
it's not.
I'll keep it, and then I can wield in my left hand
Okay.
if I need to.
Okay, you move to maybe this square, so I can drop it
No,
on you instead of accidentally
You
on...
move it to that square. No. Yeah. You're
There
on
you go.
door opening. If
Do
we
you want
choose
us
to do that,
There you go.
I feel like we can probably afford to open the other door.
Yeah.
But that's just
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
do
I'm
it.
readying a fork throne.
All right.
I'm
Get ready for it.
You readying a spear, Braska?
I can, yeah. I'll seize this and I will grab a spear to ready to throw.
You go.
Alright,
All right.
do it.
Go.
All right. You do open the door, and you see two hulking humanoids standing quietly in the chamber, each covered with a thick layer of dust.
I don't think my javelin is gonna do much against that.
By react and throw your javelin breaks.
No!
Alright. But yeah, you do see, yes, Zael, you're the only one that see that there's another one. Most everybody sees only one.
Okay. All right, guys, be at the ready.
Alright.
Alright, Zael, you fucking duck. No, just kidding. You walk in the room and clearly see the dust on those two hulking humanoids.
All right.
So,
I would like to de-dust.
yeah, so do you guys want to spend some time searching the rooms? I'm gonna say like
Yep.
for both, all three rooms at the same time.
Yep. 10 minutes for each, maybe, or whatever. Like
Alright.
within an hour, but yeah.
10 minutes.
I would like to detect magic.
We'll let you try and detect magic in that 10 minutes. The rest can roll on that perception check. Alright. You do notice that there is 8 small gemstones used as bearing in the clockworks. So you could just grab them. Yep. So who wants 8 small gemstones?
Not me.
I'll take them.
Alright, so Zael, you get the small gemstones, and you get 8 of them. Which seems to be quite valuable. As you do search in those 3 rooms, you do take a bit more time to look at the Zibab room, where the walls of the rooms had been painted crudely and almost childlessly to depict a horrific hellscape of burning mountains, rusting cities, and tormented souls. As if the Zibab was trying to make it look a bit more like home.
Well,
As he was stuck here. But other than that, and Kane, you don't really see much more in here.
Alrighty.
Alright. What's the next plan? You do still have the dangerous hallway of traps left. You have the Osprey thieves
Guys,
still
we have
waiting.
3 guinea pigs.
stop it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but maybe we have a look.
I know alignment
the
has been
traps.
removed, but you still are supposed to be lawful good.
No, we
Okay.
tell them there's treasures behind to the north, and if they go out of their own accord.
I did ask for help though, and we were told that we could use thievery or destroy them.
Oh. And they are rogues,
I'm
Well,
not
I'm a rogue.
good at thievery.
but they are also rogues and
Oh, yeah.
disposable.
Yeah, just rope me again, and if I get blasted, you can bring me back. Is that the left or the right one?
That's the roll is the same for everything.
Okay, so rope me up, boy.
I rope up Tony. Seductively.
Do you have any wand of healing or anything that you could fill me up before I go?
Yeah, I'll use the one.
Yeah, it seems better. I have the 3-1 immunity, so
Somebody
You dead.
knocked at my door. Give me a second.
What?
Okay. Somebody knocked on his door,
Okay.
and it's not me.
What?
IRL, someone knocked on his door, and I'm saying it's not me because I live in the same city.
Never mind. Alright.
Okay, so yeah, you're healing on me. Concentrate, I guess. Sure.
Alright, Tony, you get filled up max HP.
Okay, so I would like to stealth in
Alright.
now that the rope is all around me.
So you're gonna need to roll that stealth roll. Because
Yeah.
yeah, you have with
Stealthily.
those roll. Okay, with those roll you stealth in or you try to disable real quick. So move the path that you want to take for that.
Oh, I thought you meant I need to stealth to be able to go do thievery.
No, because the thievery is you try to disable it before it blasts you.
Okay, well, I stealth up to the trap and I thievery it.
Alright, just me
If-
checking.
You deal with that however you want. I'm pretty sure I use stealth tools there, so +1 maybe.
Alright,
I don't
well,
know.
Give me a second. I'm trying not to crit you again.
Yeah, we have countermeasures. Who's roping me, by the way?
Braska pulled.
Okay, because Rilla was in the way. It's all good now.
Oh, there it is. You are still too far to interact with it. You would need to be on either of
Okay,
those two squares.
I try to stealthily get to a range where I start being able to do things to the
Yeah,
thing next
that
to
would
me.
be this one. Alright, now that you are on that square, and let's see with your rolls. I'm gonna inform you that you failed your thievery roll.
Unlucky.
Are you just
I'm
unlucky
hero
or
pointing
yeah?
No, I'm hero pointing that one, yeah.
Yeah. So roll a yeah, you probably cannot see it.
I can.
Actually, I can reveal to everyone so you can see that you failed. But roll.
I can just. Well, it won't do the calculations.
Can you re-roll using a
I
hero
can
point?
Oh,
There.
well.
There you
No,
go.
I can't. But okay, that works.
You succeed and you do deactivate this trap. Gonna
Nice.
remove it from the map.
Okay, if I'm conscious that I've deactivated, I would like to stay stealth and keep moving to the other one with the rope still on me.
Yeah, as you deactivated it, you realize that you're not getting blasted, so you didn't manage to
Yay,
deactivate
I
it.
guess that worked. Yay. Alright, I would like to move here now.
All right. Do you creep in using the stealth,
Yes.
or do you just go straight for the thievery?
I would like to be stealthy, and I would also like to disarm it using thievery.
Well, roll to stealth. All right. Roll for thievery.
You can remove a hero point on me, by the way, since we manually rerolled it. It didn't remove it.
All right.
So I'm at 0 right now.
That.
Thank you.
All right. You do creep forward toward the trap, but the trap starts activating, but you do manage to stop it from blasting you in the face.
Okay, good enough.
That's another one that's disabled.
We know that there's more, so I would like to keep moving north more.
Yeah.
Stealthily.
The rope does have a limited range, so cannot have.
How long is it?
Well, it's 50 feet of rope, like without knots and anything. So it's gonna be
Yeah.
30
Braska,
at
you
most.
can, Braska, you can move up a bit.
Okay. I can move up a switch.
All right. Yeah, you still can see the rolls, so.
I'm going to gift my hero point to Tony.
All right. How
Yes.
has he been heroic enough to get your hero point?
I'm
What
putting
do you
my
see?
neck on the line here.
If you see that little skull token about right there,
Oh, Tiny died to Tomb of Tomorrow. Apocalypse Beam crit.
Hmm.
yeah. This is a kind of sketchy scenario,
Yeah.
and
Well,
I'm commending him for his bravery.
that's
I'm just
Yeah.
doing my job here.
all right. Yeah, I gotta ask you guys why you giving hero points still. But yeah, all right, Tony. Are you moving towards the next trap, which is this
Yeah,
one?
I would like to go from the trap to the left at the bottom to the trap to the left at the top, moving sneakily, all the same still.
This one, despicking the. Let's see. I'm gonna get the description back. You need to roll for thievery as well. Yeah, seeing this alcove depicting a diorama of the city facing. This one is a thunderous earthquake, and you do fail. You fail. So, if nothing else happened, time for.
Okay, I'm thinking.
I gotta think fast because I'm gonna click
Yeah,
the button. Click.
I would like to get here upon the thievery check. I don't know if I failed or not to be stealthy to it, but I would like to quickly try to disable this.
All right. Do you use your hero point on that? You should see it in chat now.
Yeah, I see it now. I don't see the result, but this is good that I don't see it.
All right. Yeah, it didn't do the math thing, but you succeed
Okay.
at disabling the trap.
Okay.
Barely succeeding after it was charging up to blast you in the face once again.
You panic mode, but clutched it. We can try to disable the last one, or we can go.
As you move forward, you
Or
do
can
notice
leave.
that there's doors at the end of the hallway over there.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, and as Braska
Uh,
gets in front of you, you can clearly see that there's two doors in front
Yeah.
of you. With some cobwebs in the corner.
I'm still roped up. I can go try to disable it quickly, and if it blasts me, then so be it.
Yeah, so
So no stealth here.
you know stealth there, you just go straight for the...
Straight for it and
Alright.
try to go. Oh, I see another one here, but whatever. I'm focused on this one.
Better succeed on that thievery check.
Oh god, please.
And you fail.
No!
On the diorama showing a monster, it blasts you in the face
Hmm.
for a bit of damage.
That's just a scratch. All right.
Just a tiny scratch, but you are still standing, so do you want to deactivate it?
Yes,
So
I
it
would like
doesn't-
to go through to deactivate it.
So keep rolling
It
that
does have a
thievery
cooldown,
check.
right? So now that I've been blasted, I take my time to disarm it properly.
Yeah, so roll for that thievery check.
Okay.
Excuse me. There we go. That's the time, and you do disable that one again after it, stopping it from recharging.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh, you have one left.
interject real quick.
I thought you were dry, but all good. I'll take it. I'm hurt. Ow.
Yeah.
This is my last big
Oh,
heal.
that's a good heal.
Ow, I'm not hurt anymore. Nice.
You
I
patch
still
him.
have to, by the way.
We got you, yo.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
Do
one more.
we do the last, or do we not do anything, and do we do it
One
tomorrow?
more.
Do the last one.
Come on, one more. Let's do it.
All right. Since the one time I didn't run sneakily to it, I got blasted. So I would like to go sneakily towards it and try to disarm it.
It's still the same
Yep.
rolls. And you do sneak real close to it.
Well, I don't know if I try it.
It doesn't seem to activate, but you don't manage to disable it.
Okay, I would like to keep trying.
Yeah, keep trying your thievery. And you succeed on the next one. Disabling the remaining diorama from blasting you in the face.
Alright,
Nice.
easy. Okay. Did my job
Easy.
for today.
Nice.
There are no doors. Do we go through
Alright.
today?
For succeeding,
Or-
you do get some XP from that. as you didn't die of death.
Yeah, death didn't get me today. So we're out of heals completely, if I'm correct, except potions and treat wounds. We're all almost full though, so
Mhm.
I'm not
We still
against.
have 2
Try-
soothe spells.
Rilla's got some heal as well.
Oh, well,
do
it
it.
So-
seems fine. If time is not
Let's
an
go.
issue and the guys over there are fine, then we can take the time to open this.
Alright, so you guys prepare for this door as well?
Yeah, it's fine.
I prepare a
what-
javelin.
What formation are we doing? Are we doing 1 door, 2 doors, and
This doesn't seem to agree with us.
Yeah, let's just do the one.
okay, and we do it like this then.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. You ready, squad?
Alright.
Alright, range attack readied.
Yep.
Braska javelin readied.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nips,
Good.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm just checking if I need to do something as you SWAT team inside.
Okay.
Alright.
Chest door.
You do open the door, and as you do see a creature squatting at top table and stopping you from moving. And yeah, you guys are gonna do your reactions as
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
there we go. And yeah, do your reaction as I roll the initiative.
There's no order to this, so it's fine.
Braska, you barely hit.
It says range penalty -2. I should be 30 yards from this.
Isn't your fork like
This
20?
is- it could be 20. I thought it was 30.
It's
Let me
20.
check. Oh, okay,
Drop this
fair
one
enough.
down. There we go.
Okay. Is everyone done rolling? No? Okay.
And Tony, you just miss. Alright, give me a second. I need to confirm.
Okay. Let me see.
And the combat begins. Let's see. Is this working correctly? Okay. The combat begins, and once again, the enemy has the higher roll, but actually Tony rolled the same thing, but enemy goes first.
Enemy goes first, yep.
And the first thing he's gonna do is yell out something in a mysterious language that nobody can understand to stuff that you cannot see. And
I
then
understand.
no, it is not in Aklo, it is a different language.
Oh,
He-
okay.
He did say the other thing before you threw forks and javelin at him, but then he said other stuff in a different language.
Wow. Fuck that guy.
Let's see what he's gonna do next. He's gonna hop down from the table and take cover behind the table. Oh, it appears I had the same basic action macro as someone else, and someone else deleted it.
Yeah, I had that issue too.
Someone deleted the group basic action macro.
Yeah.
Oh, that may have been me. My bad.
Let's see. This one,
Oh.
put that in there, put that in there. Configure ownership. Everybody, yes. And back on the bar. And then take cover. Get greater cover behind the table. Alright. Tony, you are the next to act on this fight.
Yeah.
What do you do?
We're still paused.
As you are paused. You're gonna need to jump or something on the table. You can just run through.
Yeah. Is it difficult terrain or just jump
It's
checks?
gonna be more than difficult terrain. It's gonna be like you need to do a leap or something.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna take 2 actions to get to like, well, like 1 action to get here and then 1 more to get through. So this is 1 action. This.
Yeah, going
1
to
action.
the side of the table is 1 action, but yeah, if you want to go through, you're gonna need to leap or climb the table or
Yeah,
something.
I can do a little leap to here.
Or you couldn't run around, I guess.
But that's a leap in like 2 actions to run through with a head start and leap there.
That's gonna need a high jump athletic roll.
Yeah, I can do that. My action macros are broken still, so I'm just gonna do a default roll and you figure it out.
Oh yeah, if your basic action macro thing disappeared, that's because it got deleted.
Okay.
Also, you cannot jump through an enemy square, so I would say you land here.
Well, like his list of questions. Okay.
If you say it's a high jump, then I'm high jumping.
It's a
Am I
long
jumping
jump.
above him?
It's a long jump because
Okay.
a high jump is only 10 foot forward.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do a check.
Okay, if you want to jump over the table all the way there, that's going to be a long jump. Yeah, do you get your basic action macro back from the folder? I created a new one. Because it is a lot more
macro
work
basic.
for me
Okay,
if you
there
don't.
you go. That works. Yeah, I just didn't know how to get it back, but yeah, that works.
Alright, you do get to jump round down to the nearest 5 feet. So you started there. That's 20. Did I put difficult terrain there? How is that 20? I'm gonna say you're fine there.
Okay, and I would like to grab him.
Alright, well, roll to grab. You do grab him.
I do have my free left hand, for the record.
Alright. As you grab it, a creature climbs out of the webs behind you and climbs towards you. And it's gonna try and strike you. As you are right next to it, it's gonna miss, but it's gonna keep trying. Oh,
Skill issue.
yeah. Clearly I used all my good rolls before, so...
Giga Chad holding it, thinking it. Alright.
Rilla, what do you do?
I was trying to find your notes for recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. That should be in
Also,
my
just get the door.
house rules.
Nope. Nope.
Who would that be?
There's everybody, but there we go.
Thank you. But how do I get to that so I don't have to bug you next time?
It's in the compendiums inside of my house rules, so in the book next to the settings button, top right.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Alright, so you want to recall knowledge something?
Yes. I guess I'll go with weaknesses first.
You can roll aberration. against this. So what is your question?
Weaknesses.
Or weaknesses? You do not know any weaknesses for this this kind of creature, but with your success, I can give you more information on a different question. So you can ask a different question. It is weak to getting killed.
Is weak to getting killed?
Yeah.
Death, my only weakness.
Yeah, if you kill it, it's kind of weak to that. But yeah,
I
you're
guess what is its
yes.
most notable offensive ability?
All right. You do identify the creature as a web lurker, and its most known ability is let's see. It does like to put traps whenever it lairs somewhere. Whenever it settles somewhere, it puts traps, hidden webs, and that would be its most known ability, basically.
Okay. And do you want me to point out to share that with the?
No, you can share that. Point out is really more for hidden stuff.
Watch out for traps. And the webs. In the webs. And then I'll do recall knowledge on the spitter.
All right. You can roll nature. Yeah, nature on that.
Nature? Okay. Same thing. We'll go with weaknesses for initial question. Very small. Nature.
No, you barely manage to recognize it as a dream spider, but it doesn't have like weakness per se. You just attack it to to kill it.
Okay, so that's that. And man.
You still have one action.
Whoa. That's not what I asked for. Okay. Hopefully I don't get caught.
All right. You walk over there. All right, Zael.
Question. The web lurker has been grabbed. Does that mean it still has its greater cover, or is it no longer greater cover?
It's grabbed in greater cover. If you
Grabbed
go around
in
where
greater-
Tony is, it doesn't have cover as much.
Okay. Got that. So I'm gonna move in.
All right. So you took this path, going around the table.
Yeah, around the table.
All right. You do.
One trigger.
You do get stopped by something here. Let's see. As you walk near the webs around the table, you do get caught into something.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Damn, you got kill yourself.
And it grabs you.
Sick.
You are now currently getting hanged by some sort of noose made out of web.
All right, then I will cast sword on my noose.
Yeah, you can target it and attack, yeah.
Okay.
You can also try to escape. I have a DC for that.
Uh,
Or I
Pretty
guess
sh-
survival and thievery also works. Many
oh,
options.
those are both zeros.
Well, you can target it and smack it.
Yeah, I'm
Survival, just giga chatting. You're surviving. Just strong neck. Neck
Yeah.
stronger than rope. Just
What?
survival.
Like some grit.
You do hit quite good. Roll damage. Let's see what the... Yep, you do destroy the noose with your sword.
Right.
You are no longer
So-
grabbed.
Nice job.
So, 2 actions.
I said, watch out for traps.
It,
Yeah, I'm triggering them for you guys.
it was training it to make sure that nobody else triggers it.
Yeah, I'm a true team player.
Hmm.
And then guys get some. Yeah.
Give guidance. Alright, Braska.
All right, it's my turn.
Yeah, make sure to run a different direction. No.
Get in here.
Just in case.
Braska will run in.
What path do you take?
I'm going down the south path this way.
Well, you
Alright.
jump. If you run running, you risk hitting traps. No.
Alright.
Yes, maybe.
Where else do you move, Braska?
I still have 10 feet, so
Yeah.
Do you though?
I do.
Do you though?
Fucking do your movement. Oh, gosh. Alright, stop. You are stopped.
Hey, that's perfect for me.
There's another noose.
Wow, it's perfectly symmetrical to the first one. Who could
Yep.
have thought?
What a surprise. So it strikes at you. It hits. You are grabbed.
All right.
And are currently choking.
Okay.
What do you do?
Braska is gonna muscle man his way out of this.
Gonna use his trapezoid to just flex.
I use intimidation on the trap.
Yeah. Right, but do send to chat what you do.
I would like to use. I think it was. Let me just get it up. It's pretty sure it's. Is it athletics or what is it to try to rip myself loose?
You can use survival, thievery, or regular escape.
Okay.
Do target it if you want to escape, though.
Yeah, I'm going to hit escape on that because my athletics check is nice and high. I get plus 11 on that, so. Whereas my survival is plus 5, so I'm going to. I know it's potentially like different checks DC, but I will attempt to escape.
You
Boom,
do
shot.
escape.
All right.
You are no longer grabbed by the noose. It is still there,
Wait.
though.
Yeah, but that's not gonna do much by itself. Yeah, game's paused.
Don't you want to step forward and back?
No.
You're perfectly
Uh,
fine where you are right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I will just draw my my axe.
Yeah, one action. Alright, Tony. You are next to the spiders, and then another one reveals itself from the webs, and it's gonna.
We're dead.
Yeah, we can ignore the ads and focus the boss first. In this case.
It's gonna go flank Tony.
Oh no.
So it climbs from the in the webs, get to the other side of Tony. Let's see, right here. And then with its remaining action, it's gonna miss and miss. Well, I guess you guys are just too strong for this level. Alright, this guy is no longer in greater cover. He is currently grabbed, but he's just gonna attack the one that's grabbing him.
After seeing 5 fails from his little spiders?
Yep.
Okay.
Because he's gonna show them how to do it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tony, you do take damage, and you need to roll this 42 save. You succeed.
Nice.
Alright. With its other action, it's gonna try to slap you with its claws. That's gonna miss, and with its remaining action, it's gonna slap you again. That's gonna miss. Alright, Tony.
Okay, to let go should be a free action of him.
Yeah, you can fully let go, or it's gonna let go automatically at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I full let go
Well-
because I want to use my hand to take out my rapier and attack with one action
You have a rapier?
using quick draw. I have the silver sword cane.
Okay. Well, yeah, you equip the silver sword cane.
I also have.
I'm gonna use quick draw to.
Quick draw.
Alright. Well,
So that is now
you get
held in
one
one
strike
hand.
with that. Yeah.
Yes, I would like one strike on that with sneak attack because he's off guard flanked.
Yep.
I'll put guidance on that. No, surely it's better on the other one. Okay. Standard cover.
You do poke him.
Yeah, okay. Sneak attack on this one. Everything's good. Poke him good. That's
Yep.
one action. I would like to now use a double strike
Alright.
with multiple attack penalty of minus
Yep, it's 5 and
5 on the first one and 4 on the second one.
Yeah, because it is an agile weapon, so it's good for second attacks.
Yeah, so that's pan first attack with the guidance and the double strike, yeah, it's
Yep.
fine.
That's
Okay,
gonna
so
be a
be
miss.
And roll the second one at -4, no guidance because that's gone.
You miss.
Okay, so no damage on that. Alright. That's 3 actions.
Alright. Well. Can you guess what the spider is gonna do?
Nope.
Yeah. He's gonna make us.
Crit
tea.
miss, crit miss. Yeah,
gonna
it's been
crit-
doing all those.
Crit miss all over the place. Rilla?
So
Blast
roll
them.
perception and see if there's any other traps or
Rolled seek.
spiders.
That's gonna be a seek action.
Oh, Vicky. Oh. Um,
Oh, by the way, just for the record, I did pick up the fork that I missed on the double. It's
Yeah.
stowed. Well warned.
Alright, give me a second. Need to confirm. No. Okay. You do look around, and you don't seem to see any other noose or enemies in this room.
Okay.
What about your other two actions?
Going to. Down. Ah,
Alright, come on. I need you guys to have your turns ready. Gotta keep the ball rolling. Alright, so you apply Glimpse Weakness on the Web Lurker.
mhm.
What about your last action?
Recall teachings.
Alright. Zael.
All right. So, I probably doing something dumb. Do I trigger anything?
No.
Sick.
There is a big table between you and the enemy, though. I'm
So you're
giving
saying I
it a.
cannot strike.
It's gonna be more difficult. It's gonna have at least it's gonna have standard cover from you. You're trying to attack him from the other side of the table.
Yeah.
That's
Hold
gonna be a tumble through if you want to go through the spider.
You can probably get onto the table with one move, one roll maybe.
Yeah, if you
Leap.
climb the table, it wouldn't have cover.
Can you just leap on there and
Pretty sure
go
you could,
here
Yeah.
and one action? Yeah, seems fun.
That makes sense to me.
It's
Yes.
can I leap
Yes.
onto the table?
Yes.
So hop there.
To one action, you're supposed to leap in chat when you do that, but
I can aid you.
it's good.
That's not a roll. That's an automatic win.
Yeah, it's an automatic when it's just to
Something.
say that what you're using. Rilla, roll that roll. That's gonna be a crit success, so you get +2.
And what is that?
What are you aiding on?
I assumed he's gonna smack him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Word. Yeah, I'm slashing.
Alright, that's a success.
Damage. Fucking sword. Not a
Are
ton.
you triggering the glimpse the weakness on
Yep,
it?
that would trigger, so did you have an option to do it or
No, I don't think it's a reaction or anything. It's just a
no,
trigger.
yeah, it's supposed to be something on his roll. But I guess it wasn't there, so it should be it's only level 2, so 1d4 + 1.
I believe it's heightened.
At level 3, it's heightened. Not level 2. At rank 3, it's heightened. It's
So
amp
it's-
heightened
so it's-
+2.
So it's amped, but it's not amp heightened.
Actually, did you ham that?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that should have used one of your focus pool. There you go.
I hit the check mark thingy.
Yeah, just weird. But it did 5 damage more.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Just gonna adjust so it targets the correcting. There you go. That
Alright.
is only once though. Yeah, it ends.
Yep. You have one action left.
And it's guidance on Braska.
All right.
All right,
Alright, Braska.
it's my turn.
Get him.
All right.
He's just playing around with his axe.
You're ready to kill him now. Drop
I
his
didn't
axe.
even click it. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of horsey. That didn't happen.
Why not? I guess you
Okay.
don't play around with your axe.
Yeah, I don't get to fuddle around with my axe. I'm sorry. I'm gonna swing with it. All right, time to swing.
Just your axe is covered in grease.
Oh,
There you go. That's gonna...
Did you count the guidance in that, or do you want to?
He
no,
didn't,
yeah,
but
no,
that's not
no,
gonna
I
change
don't.
it. Anyway.
Okay. Well, did you count on guard? Because that could reach a crit, but.
No, it wouldn't. But he
matter.
does. He does cleave the web lurker enough to kill it.
Yeah.
But the spiders do remain. So
Move over and just keep swinging. And
That's
here's
minus
where I'm gonna
5.
use guidance. Here's where I'm gonna use guidance.
That's a nice little flank chain right there. Nice.
yeah, that's a hit. Just barely because of the flank.
And that's my turn.
The spider, despite the hit, still is active, and it's gonna go for the target that it has flank.
That seems fine.
This is gonna keep missing.
That's gonna hit.
Oh, all right.
Tony, roll fortitude. You're fine. That's gonna hit
Uh-oh.
again. Tony, roll fortitude.
Oh, it does an attack noise for the
Yeah, well,
for the
well,
42
that.
check. That's scary.
yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
You're still good, yeah. And that's gonna miss. Alright, Tony, as the spider bites you.
I'm gonna punch a shit out of it with my pen.
That's not a punch.
Okay, well,
That's a bonk.
I unfortunately do not have any hands free right now, so
Oh, you can do like a Braska and fiddle with your weapons. Just
Ah!
that's gonna be a hit.
good timing.
And you do kill
Yeah.
the spider.
Nice.
Yeah, I will now turn around this guy. And I am going to drop my rapier. Well, I can keep the rapier, sure. Pen punch at -5.
Oops.
Alright, just a regular strike.
Uh,
Roll for damage, no
sneak.
sneak. Alright.
Alright, and for my last action, I will bravely run away behind Braska.
Are you sure you don't want to go all the way over there?
Well, yeah.
It would have been funny.
This is the better decision. I don't think I can kill it in one turn. So,
Yeah, but would have been funny.
okay, well, keep
Alright.
crit missing my guys, and that's fine.
Alright, so the spider is gonna chase the most injured person. Try and do as much damage before it dies.
Okay. Doesn't trigger any traps or anything?
No, it's a spider.
Okay.
Oh,
Ha!
guys are just too strong.
Hey, I made it use one of his actions as a movement, so fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's good.
Unleash Psyche, get him!
Watch out, she's having a brain blast. Don't forget to apply the effect.
Oh, Dang it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a miss because of all the webs and the table. It being a small spider.
The table.
We don't give off guard for an attack like that, correct?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, with the elevation. Well, I guess you would. Still, since Zael can reach.
Yeah.
But you don't
Does it
give off
change
guard to
anything?
other people, no.
No. We have it to ourselves, but
Yeah.
she doesn't. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Alright, so Rilla, you don't do anything from
Nope.
that roll. What do you do with your last action? Before the clock rings as your turn is over.
No, not that one.
Thank you.
You want guidance instead? I seem to be better at the teaching.
I would have been teaching you.
Yes, I would like to teach.
Alright. I guess you want to do it now.
Yes.
It's gonna be a crit. I'm just assuming that Zael wants to attack.
Yes. But first,
You guidance the spider?
yes, I guidance the spider.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Well,
Gotta make it a fair fight.
the spider can hit you harder.
Oh, I thought you were actually doing it. That would have been fun. I mean, it's not gonna act.
Alright, you crit.
I just want to destroy it.
It reminds him of doors.
Yes.
And
He could have guided it.
Zael just cleaves the spider in half, finishing the encounter.
Nice.
I
Woohoo.
don't like spiders.
The spooky spiders.
As evident by the spider swarm.
Alright, you did manage to defeat the web lurkers and its pet spiders hiding in the webs.
They just lived here behind all the traps.
Yep, they were hiding in this large low ceiling room with a cross-shaped table in the center with 10 chairs around the table. The walls, floors, and ceiling are completely covered with thick layers of webbing, clearly from the web lurker and the spiders.
All right.
And as you win this fight, you do get some XP. There you go. How far are you now? Yeah, you're almost halfway to your level already.
All right.
All right. So what do you guys do now in the aftermath of this fight?
Search the room.
Yeah.
Braska, you gonna
we're not
search?
Wait. So I have 40 minutes till I'm healable again with 3 wounds. And we're not just waiting that. We have guys waiting on us, so we can search and then we can leave. It's fine though.
You guys just search while Rilla detects magic. Alright. As you search, you do find the web lurker's treasure.
Oh.
Where it kept a bunch of unusual objects.
Braska points it out. of course,
Question:
but-
am I supposed to be able to assign search to aftermath, or is that
Yeah, you
not
drag it there.
what it's?
Yeah.
Oh, you drag it. Okay.
Don't seem to be able to place it.
So
Yeah.
as you drag it from your thing to there, so
I would like to put it under the table.
okay, I already did it. So 10 minutes. Alright, so what do you guys do now that you found a big pile of webs with unusual objects in that? Do you want to try and identify those?
Yes.
Alright, let's begin with the one that seems to be some sort of equipment.
You want to read oral?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, everybody gets a +2.
The legend of this thing.
Alright. Zael and Tony, you do identify the thing as a necklace of fireballs.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, that's no joke. That's good.
It is a
Oh, that's good. That's
Can you
good.
wear that in a special place and have a necklace of fireballs then?
you might get yourself burned a bit if you do that.
Noted. The risk is worth it.
But yeah, you do have that with yeah, that seems to be a set amount of fireballs.
All right. We definitely hand that off to Rilla.
I'm pretty sure anybody can use those.
We hand it off to Rilla.
Sounds good.
You have to invest in them, and they are magical.
Yeah, the magical just means it has some magic effect. Invested means that you need to invest it in the morning. But this is not an issue
Yeah.
at this time of the day of the game
Yeah,
because
I
don't
wouldn't
have
be
anything.
against giving it to someone that can't cast any range attacks, like Braska with Javelin. Maybe that's not. I think that's a viable option.
You guys
Oh,
gonna prepare fireballs instead of throwing a javelin.
I appreciate the thought, but I think it would be better on somebody else.
Sure.
Because if Braska has Fireball, he's going to want to hide. We don't want him to hide.
It is also an activate one action, so you could ready that. That's a thing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You could ready with a fireball,
Yeah,
but also it's a giant explosion.
I'm saying it's a readyable action. So maybe you prep one of the 246 fireballs, and that's you ready.
you guys are gonna open up a closet with a monster in it and just blast yourself.
Yeah, I mean, if it's hostile, we just blast it, you know?
But yeah,
To win ready actions, Braska, Tony, and myself all have javelins or ranged attacks, whereas
Well,
Rilla doesn't. So I think it's best on
yeah.
Rilla.
And
Yeah.
Zael, you're holding the door, so you're not
Yeah.
tossing anything. So I think that's reasonable. That's an option.
Yeah.
Okay. Up to you guys.
yeah. Zael, do you use Read Aura?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna be a stickler. If you use thing,
Yeah.
you use thing. If you don't, you don't.
I use it every time.
No, you don't. You need to send it every time. Alright, Rilla, you managed to identify it as a mesmerizing opal.
Ooh.
It is a bonus to it is a talisman to armor that you can use as a free action to boost boost your deception check. But as a talisman, it's a
Definitely Tony
consumable.
thing.
So it's only once.
Definitely a Tony thing.
Yeah, I
So-
can use this, sure.
Although Tony is not
I don't
quite-
really.
yeah.
I have an action that kind of replaces deception checks to feint, but
Yeah, Tony
this
doesn't
is
really faint, but I guess.
more useful for me than it would be for anything else. Maybe Breshka would attempt to feint something.
Nah.
Breshka doesn't seem like a feint guy.
No.
Braska can't even spell feint.
Yeah.
Alright, and the remaining items seems to be some
It's
sort
cheap
of
though, so
ammunition.
probably not sell.
Well, good thing you rolled on that. You sent that read aura check because you succeed because of it. Those seems to be shining sling bullets. It is bullets
Looks
that
like
shed
ball
lights.
sack.
No,
That's
there's
cool.
3 balls. So. Actually, there's 5
yeah.
of them.
I do use sling sometimes.
You haven't used it the whole game.
I think I tried once.
But
Oh,
yeah,
that would-
those are some sling bullets that you can use to create some light.
Oh, more light.
Yeah, or if you throw it on the target, it's gonna follow the target.
Yeah, cool. I can take this too, but
Yeah.
also unlikely to see usage. But I do have a sling and I do have sling ammunition.
So do pick up stuff from the from the treasure before I delete it.
I'll treasure this.
Pick up your stuff.
I'm about to delete it.
Yeah, I need to get to the treasure.
Need to get to.
I'll move it down the table. There we go. And I'll move Zael down the table as well.
Oh,
Oh, I guess the shining sling bullets are 5 gold each, or 3 gold each, and there's 5, so that's somewhat more valuable than what I thought. Thought it was 3 for the stack.
Who takes
But
the?
so,
Who's taking the opal?
is that? Oh yeah. Wait, I probably took the wrong thing then.
Just send it to chat, but
no, you're
You're
taking
taking
two
both?
things.
Yeah, I took 2 things, so probably took the wrong thing.
oh, you only took
No,
the.
you're-
All right. There's nothing else
Oh,
in the
okay, I
treasure.
guess someone took it at the same time I was thinking, then mine did nothing. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty fucked up, but still we keep going.
Tony was trying to steal the necklace fireball to kill everybody in the closet. Alright. So as you guys defeated the web lurker, it seems to be most of this floor, actually.
Can we take these paintings?
It's not painting, it's like dioramas. It's a small sort of well, it's some sort of small art piece, sculpture kind of thing, depicting a city.
Small model, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we take it?
Not really. It's kind of built in. Alright, so yeah, you guys
Go back down now.
don't
Yep,
really
I
have
think
much
we-
left. Yeah, you have the thieves waiting on you in the guard room. There's the secret door that you didn't quite look down, but you guess that those are stairs.
Yeah, I think we're clear here.
I'm gonna advance the time a bit. So you guys go back to the guard room.
Yep.
Back to guard room, take the thieves, go back to town.
Alright, going back to town. Alright. So the thieves are relieved to see you back. Bit worried about Tony being badly wounded, but they're relieved to have you back, and you guys go back to town.
Tis
Yep.
just a sketch.
Alright. Time to go back to town, and we're gonna end the session with that.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna toss you right into town as we advance the time quite a bit, because it takes a bit more time to bring the injured thieves back. But it is still quite the morning.
I'm the injured thief here.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are back into town as I'm cleaning up behind. Is there something you would like to do now that you are in town before we end the
Someone
session?
like great axe.
Is there anything that we did want to sell or?
I'm sure that there's plenty of stuff that we can sell. And I know that Rilla wants to buy some things.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Hey, can I
So-
buy a treat once?
Yeah, just go to the dance floor library.
Can I buy it for free?
I'm gonna have to roll diplomacy. Diplomacy.
Do it.
Okay, I would like
Let
to
it
try
try.
get Zael and roll diplomacy.
Diplomacy against Zael's will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck.
I think that's
Oh.
a course.
Oh,
Please heal me.
Please!
Please.
Oh,
Oh,
Clearly, you didn't ask him well enough because he hurts you more.
oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, I'm
Stop
gonna use
squirming!
2.
No, now you made me stab you in the gut.
I tried.
Yep, I'm gonna go shopping instead.
I'm immune for an hour. Oh, actually, does that even make me immune?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Zael didn't send the treat wound things, but you are still immune no matter the result.
Oh wow, I was gonna heal my mental. Hook me up.
Yeah, the mental wound of Zael hurting you. Intro, yeah. Alright, that does patch you up a bit. Zael, you sell gemstones.
Yeah.
Not keeping them for mysterious clockworks bearings later on.
Oh yeah. I would like us to stay in town until the new equipment is ready.
It is
Yeah.
like 10 in the
Still the
morning,
morning.
but yeah, those would be ready at like 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, we can do like earning income in the meantime.
Is it too late for that? I guess I can let
No.
you guys do that. Although you are getting quite rich from just adventuring.
Yeah, we have some money.
We need more money.
But yeah, you can do earn income. Use a macro for that. And then choose a level of task appropriate for your character.
Level 20.
Can
And
he be a light?
Game's paused.
He can roleplay as a light on the street.
It's during the day, so you won't get much money from that.
Can he roleplay as a sun then?
He's not that grossly incandescent.
Hmm.
Where's earn income?
Oh boy!
It's a really good sun.
You
What are you
can
doing?
search for it using control space or basic action macro. No, it's not there.
No, it's not in there.
Yeah, I think you just need to search for it. Do control space
Okay.
and start typing earn income.
5
Yeah.
silver pieces. God damn, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, but that's gonna advance the time by 8 hours, and we already advanced time because Braska already did it.
Yeah,
Okay.
before all that, I would like to escort my newly found friends to our boss and say, hey, we found some people alive. That's great. Did find one dead though. Unlucky.
Well,
But you already knew about this.
as you bring back your friends to Yin Yasmera, while the other employees, you did find out stuff and you did return the thing. So Yin Yasmera is somewhat happy that you managed to at least find what happened to them, and she does give you as expected on the quest 50 gold.
Yeah, I 100% expect them to be all dead. So this is a good surprise.
So there you go, 50 gold more in your inventory, and that marks the quest as complete.
Nice.
And as it is still the morning, I would like to work all day at the tavern
Yep.
because we have to wait.
So you're gonna have to
Can I
roll
get
your
some dollars?
So I will
cooking
have
lore or something.
myself roll that.
Braska, you get 5 silver. Zael, you stab a bunch of people, and you only get 4 copper. Tony, roll whatever you want for that. Yeah, you get 3
Yeah, I
silver.
chose level 2. Actually, that was on the dot. Nice. I made some good meals.
And Rilla, are you earning income as well?
Before I earn income, I would like to go shopping for some cold iron, and I never got an answer from you on whether I'd be able to buy Sister Stone.
We didn't really talk about it, but I'm gonna say no because it seems to be a special thing. That's a bit too. It seems a bit
Too
too
local.
special.
Okay, but there is a person here that can find it, right?
It's just I don't. Didn't talk about it. Need to check what it is again. Is you need to buy 2 of them, 2 chunks. That would be 40 gold, and then you need to be each. Then everything undead is needs to roll fortitude, but it's also a rare thing. What the fuck is a field of beating? The southern border of Geb, so it's like all the way on the other side of the world. It seems a bit too special and rare to be in something in this. I don't want to give you too much of a advantage with this.
Oh, but can I get the cold iron then?
Yeah, the cold iron for sure. That's a regular thing.
It's just, I don't see it in the market.
It's gonna be 10 gold. I need to put it in there. It should be in there now. Yeah, there's 2 of them now.
Thank you.
Should be like right above consumable.
Thank you. Do I just drag it?
Drag it to your inventory. It's gonna take the gold from you.
Sweet.
Alright.
And then how would I go about getting that set so I can wear it on my necklace?
You can just. Oh yeah. So you can. So you carry it. I guess. I guess you could just buy a strap of leather and. Well, buy some rope and use that. Or use the rope in your inventory.
We'll buy some. Because the ropes have been handy. Okay. And then who's carrying our minis?
Yeah, as a party, you do have a lot of money right now.
I have a lot of money. I have
You have 150
a
total.
100 something gold right now.
Could I get like a hand crossbow or something?
Yeah, that seems like below 1 gold.
Yeah.
So that's something you can choose to do if you want.
Rilla, can you do your earn income so I can advance time and we can do
Yes.
other things and you can still
If you
shop.
choose to that, if you choose to do that, you don't have to do it. We have plenty of money. It's just a thing here that I work here.
But yeah, Rilla, if you want to earn a bit of income as I advance time by 8 hours, and the shops are still going to be open after that. So
How do I roll for it?
you need to choose a skill
He gave a prompt on it a little bit ago.
before.
7 months ago, there's an earn income prompt. Is when we got back, it was like 9 or 10 in the morning, so still the day's young.
control, right? Target.
Trying to do
It's control target, right?
for what?
Because I have to untarget him and target myself for income because it says I need to target.
Okay.
You need to
Just click
you
your
need to select your
character.
character. Right, get 3 silver.
Oh, researching. Cool.
Alright, so now I can advance time. There we go. It is now almost 6 p.m. There we go. Alright, so now you can continue your shopping, but also it is now past the time that it was for your sword and pen. Fork.
And the bastard sword. We can go pick it up.
Well, yeah, sword. Let's see. I need to change the fork to be a +1. Delete the rune. Change this to be +1. Alright, so in the chest is your stuff. Logan darts. Oops, that's not what I wanted to delete. There we go. By you guys having a lot of money, you can buy stuff even if it's not your level. It's just more expensive. Especially stuff that Rin sells. Yeah, I would like to end the session in like the next 5 minutes, so...
That's fine. I'm just gonna look at the stuff for sale.
Yeah.
I won't do anything, just look.
Can you add a hand crossbow?
You would like a hand crossbow? Is there none in the Otari garrison? Yeah, there is some in at the garrison.
Garrison? Okay.
Don't forget the ammo.
There's also some at the Blaze for Glades.
Could you merge the 2 gold piece stacks in the stash? Do I need to like...
Yeah, you would need to count the money, or if you drag it back to your inventory, it should stack.
It doesn't stack, so I think I've tried what I could.
Apparently it doesn't. Give me a second.
36, so 142 total.
There we go.
Yeah, 122.
But yeah, there are, now that you have like +1 weapons, you can also apply runes to those weapons. So there's runes that they are quite expensive, but they are quite useful as well.
Yeah, kind of like what's already on the Great Axe. It does thing sometimes when you do a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But there's also stuff like Ghost Touch, or the regular striking.
Is there anything we can do about armor? When can we get more better armor?
Armor, it would be armor +1. I'm not sure if there's some in the
It's like
stores.
130, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, well we're getting close to that. We can reach that if we sell some things,
Well,
but I don't know.
I,
if
I
we
don't
want
think
that.
the +1 in armor will be as beneficial as getting 2 striking runes.
Yeah, I think weapon stuff is more interesting than armor stuff. Yeah.
It's a level 5 thing, so yeah, it's a bit expensive. Defense.
Okay.
Yeah. Armor potency +1 is 160 gold.
60.
We also have a slick rune which we could apply to that if we did it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Because
think it's +1 per se. It's just a modifier.
it's a property rune that you can apply to something that's +1.
Yeah. So that's
That
the
is
thing.
for armor. So you need a +1 armor to apply it on that.
We can also sell it for 45 if we wanted, but for now we have it. I'm also keeping the silver cane for now, which is another 44 gold, which I think can have a use.
I think your +1 fork is now a better offhand weapon because it's +1.
Yeah, I'm base using the fork,
Mhm.
and if I would ever want to use the silver sword cane, I would keep it in my inventory if I need to.
Alright, it is now 5 p.m. Eastern, so we're gonna end the session here. If you guys want to shop, figure out what you want for next session, so we can get that dealt with before next session, and then we can go back into the Gauntlight on the next day. Alright, well, see you guys next session, next Saturday, 12:30 Eastern, for more Abomination Vaults.